Alright, looks like the ad should be over, so go ahead and kill the music. Do that. Coming over here. Everything's good there. Now we switch the scene over, and hopefully nothing's broken in OBS. No! Why aren't you capturing in OBS? What's wrong? I haven't changed anything. Let me look at it, see what it says. Well, fuck. No. Huh. Hadn't changed anything, hadn't even updated OBS. And the OBS is like, no, fuck you, we don't want to capture it. Motherfucker, why don't you want to work? Oh, and you're not supposed to be there. No, I don't want you in there, you son. Fuck. See that. Well, fuck you. Don't even get the outline for it. That's weird. guessing it's probably just because OBS can't fucking see it for some goddamn reason. I wonder why. Alright, I wonder then, does it mean if I just do... Sure. That it right there. And if I move it down here. Well. Guess that's how I'm gonna have to do it. That sucks. Oh well. Don't know why fucking OBS decided to be fucking temperamental today. Like it's had no problem displaying it before. But apparently now it wants to. Oh well, not gonna worry about it. Just live with it for today and watch, I'll restart OBS after stream and do it and it'll work just fine. But alright, let's go ahead and do the seasonal event and then we'll move on to doing the MSQ. Which, what do we get? I'm trying to think, we get there's a dungeon we do and another trial, if I remember right. Oh yeah, because the trial is not the Doom Train, I forget what it's called. Because the Doom Train already is a trial. Fuck, I forget what they call it. Essentially, it's another undead Doom Train that we get to fight. Like, I remember seeing it in the patch notes, I just don't remember what the hell it's called anymore. Back. Oh, okay, just head back out. I could use the crystal. Oh well. And I think this is the only thing we have to do. Actually, I know it'll probably be at least 2 more steps. Oh no, that was... where's little... Yeah, fuck you, little fella. Lucky I don't punch you. Talk to the last person. Yep, thanks, bye, piss off. Just want my rewards, I don't care what you have to say. Okay, use the crystal, teleport back. That reminds me, if I go back to that other area where we just started, normally extra stuff you can buy there. Normally where you can buy a bunch of Yeah, let's start with souls. Oh yeah, you can buy a bunch of dye. That's right. Although I'm pretty sure I bought all the dyes I needed last year. Yeah. Yeah, 'cause it's like I'm pretty sure if I search for most of them, I have like 50. Because I can't open the chocobo. Yeah. Although I'll come and just like the only one I don't have is that. But oh well. Yeah, I'll come and do that afterwards. Make a note to myself to go back and do that. Just so I don't forget. Because I know I will. Alright. That way I don't forget to come back here. I think outside of the dive. Oh yeah, unless I wanted to grow some of these flowers, but yeah, it's like, but I haven't worked out how to do that yet. Nor do I really care that much. Do it next year. I'll watch next year. They won't use this. Where's the last one? Up here. Yeah, knowing my luck, next year they'll do something different. This area won't be here, neither will any of these vendors. Although they did use this area last year. Although I have no idea what the quest was last year. That's Serbs and Punch. I'm gonna take that one. Sure. Is that the right one? I don't know. Apparently it was the right one. Alright. Fruits. I guess a Limsa. Or Lumsa? Yeah, hurry up and drink your tea. Alright, so the last one will probably be from Gridania. Weren't you just here? Gladiator, that isn't... I think that's... Uh, wait, that's Ulta? Here, we'll use it. Redeemio. Hopefully I got that right. I don't know. I think I might have messed yours up. I don't know, I think I got that right. I don't remember where the fuck the Coliseum is. The only one I can think of is the one in Living Memory. I was gonna say, I know the PvP stuff's technically through Limsa. I actually feel like I was sailing somewhere far away. Yeah, sailing Limsa. Yeah, they did a really good job of the designs on the bugs. There's blah blah blah. I don't care. You lost one. I think we're out of punch. Yay. Good. Apparently I didn't fuck it up, so I don't have to do it again. Okay. And then, yeah, we're heading back. Yeah. Measures that Starlight Stalls now open for business. Speak to yeah. Yay, and we did the quest. Okay, and then we go back here. We'll pick up the new event stuff, which I believe is from... Yeah, Celebrate. Mm. Oh, I don't want to start punch. Not you, No, then it's this one. Purchase items. Yeah. Oh, gotta at least buy one of those. Yeah. I'm gonna buy another one of those. What's for this? Yeah, because you get those, and then you have the orchestration roll. Oh, so we just have to go to Lower Junon for that, right? Oh, either that or we have to exchange, Yeah, we have to do the second movement ones, don't we? Oh no, we can get it with the first movement. Okay. At least if I'm reading the wiki right. Okay, fuck. I don't remember how the fuck do we even get the Junon again? I think technically this one's closer. I have to go through the portal. No, I gotta remember where it is. Yeah, there it is. I guess, either one. Okay. Yeah, no, it's down here by the... Passage to Lord Juno. Then who do we talk to over in here? The goblin, right? Yeah, Epicurean goblin. I remember right, you're here. Oh, there's somebody that I need to play Triple Triad with here real quick. Thought I'd play Triple Triad with everybody here. Oh, well, actually, probably not since the, yeah. Yeah, okay, so there is one for... Technically, there's two of them then, right? Oh no, it does count as the same one. You can just buy it with either or. Okay, cool. Yay, so that means I got everything then for the seasonal event. I got the emotes, got the coffee cups, got the Starlight mics, yeah. Yay! Alright, seasonal event done. Hey Styles. How's your day going? Let's play some Triple Triad here. What do we got? No. Same in Chaos. Okay, I can deal with Chaos. Go with my standard deck this one. I'm trying to remember what same is. When a card is played, if two or more of their sides are touching other cards. Okay. What do we got here? Balls. Guess play there. Yeah, as long as I don't get screwed by the Chaos RNG. Yeah, got that. It'll be best for you, and hopefully... Yeah! God damn it. Now, hopefully I won't get screwed by the fucking... Loot Jesus! But he probably will. Hopefully I only have to do this like once or twice more. I only just woke up, and must be nice. I haven't been to sleep since yesterday. Oh fuck. Bird. Okay, I played him. Oh no. Yeah, I guess it is technically a random order because you went my second card last time. At least I don't think you were. No, because I'm pretty sure something. Yeah. I'm just gonna combo and we're... I hate same sometimes. Well, I mean, since you just woke up then, Styles, what's for breakfast? You having some eggs and bakey? And why the fuck are you starting with this card again? Okay. Yeah. Random order my ass. So let me guess, this is gonna be the next card. Yup. And then this card. Alright, let me guess, we're gonna start with my... I think that's the Onion Knight. Yeah. Let me guess, we're gonna start with Onion Knight, right? And then we're gonna start with Shiva this time, yeah. No D&D today. I mean, I guess that's a good thing if you're wanting a break, but it sucks if you wanna keep playing. Yeah, or no, I won't. Let's try this one. Let's see how this works against you. You have some strong cards. Okay. I'll take it. Ah, come on. Give me the card I need. I want to sit here and play this fucking game for 6 hours. Yeah, you there. Oh, I misread that. I thought... Whoopsies. I misread where those numbers were. Oh shit, let's see if I can recover then. Yeah, probably not. At least I can draw it. Oh, and... yeah. I should still be able to win with this. But I can do that. Take that back. You whore. Go back to this one, I guess, because this one I don't have to think about. I know the cards offhand. That as soon as I know which one it is, I will replace it. Sure. Yeah, because then I play there and take that. Yeah, as long as she... Oh, damn it. Alright, I'll give this like 2 more wins. If I don't get it 2 more wins, then we'll just move on to MSQ. MSQ. Yeah, Chaos can draw this off. If it wasn't for Chaos, this would probably go faster. Yeah. In that corner. Pretty kind of leave it in that corner. I'm gonna put it there. Okay. Oh yeah, yeah. And we draw. God damn it. I guess after the next win. Do one more win. If I don't get it, I'll make a note of it and then come back. But yeah, you'll probably flip it. Sure. Take you there, 'cause fuck you. Son of a bitch. Yay. Let me guess. Say, oh fuck you and your Xenos, you dirty bitch. Come on. Fuck it. Wait, more. Sure. Yeah. Can't believe you did this to me. Give me the goddamn card. To make me break your fucking kneecaps. I don't want to break your kneecaps. No, actually, I don't really give a fuck about breaking your kneecaps. I just want your damn card. Sure, we'll play there. Sure. Sure. Go ahead. Yay. Fuck you. Alright. Alright, I'll just make a note of this. Okay. And we'll just come back here later. Yeah, go to Gold Saucer, get my daily cards, scratch off tickets. Okay. New stage has been added to Air Force One. Yes, I know. I read the patch notes. Oh yeah, and then I can sell that card while I'm here too. Anything for the scratch off tickets? No. Well, possibly. Nope. Nothing on scratch off one. And on scratch off two. Yeah, nothing on any of the scratch offs today. Pull that card, because I already have it. Yay. I'll eventually go with this now. Okay. Now where do we go for here? Solution 9. Alright. Oh yeah, resolution. No, I don't want to change the point. Changes in our techniques so quickly that no longer need the supervisors to treat the enthralled, yeah. You just rest so many poor cube practitioners we've trained now. Angela too has been looking rather proud of his efforts. Summary events submitted to our board stocked, yeah. It's about this, yeah, let's find the form. This official management see Carl found a satisfying end to her personal journey, though. Perfect. I wonder what Otis and Selena would think of my becoming the Queen of Alexandria as it is now. That's the cliche, knowing that I'm a little too worried. Still, what's inside of me? Okay. And through invested his key and capabilities. I feel calling on your help and endeavor. Blah, yeah. trying to think. If I remember right, there's MSK stories. With the winds, reward. Alphino has something he wishes to tell you. Alright, Alphino, what do you have to tell me?
Every day, more and more people regain their memories of their lost loved ones. No longer will beings like Calix be able to manipulate their fear and ignorance as he once did. That being the case, Alize and I have come to a decision.
We will depart Taral in the coming days. Other nations must be informed about Alexandria, a necessary step to ensure lasting peace. Then, we shall return to Garlemald. Our experiences here should serve us well in the ongoing restoration efforts.
However, one pressing matter remains. Calix's summoning ritual was tied to a concept of his own creation. Ascian involvement is assured, but we have yet to ascertain the extent of their influence on the Ninth.
I have done what I can to treat the enthralled and those still afflicted with Levin sickness, and may now devote my undivided attention to an investigation.
Then we shall leave this one in your capable hands. Do let us know if you turn anything up.
It's Erenville. My time in Tural is at an end, and so I'm headed to the harbor now. We'll meet again. Of that I'm certain. Until then, I wish you safe travels.
Promise you'll look after yourself. Could have let me know in time to see you off.
And pull you away from more important business. Perish the thought. Hey! What do you think you're doing?
Sorry to interrupt, but I thought you'd like to know I've detained the fugitive. He promises to tell us before he sets sail, only to try and sneak aboard his boat with nary a hug goodbye. Cold bastard. But there's still time before they weigh anchor.
Erenville tried running away without saying goodbye. Dick waffle.
That boy! We should make for the harbor ere he wriggles free of Lamachi's grasp.
If we're heading the same way, we might join him on the ship. Good company is always welcome on a long voyage, is it not?
What? Now? I haven't finished packing.
What do you have to pack?
Knowing you, the essentials are already accounted for.
Oh. Fine, if we must. But you're helping pack the rest. And I hope you've decided on a souvenir for Eunice.
I have several ideas as it happens.
Ever aligned in purpose, if not execution.
Lest you wonder, Kryl and I intend to remain here with Y'shtola.
To continue our study of the key, naturally. By all accounts, Preservation's facility promises to yield some answers.
Shale has been conducting a more thorough examination. She may have insights to share.
Then why not invite her along to see everyone off? Surely she'd want to be there too.
Nod. So I take it we're gonna go to the back rooms, invite her to see everybody off, and then we'll go see everybody off and... I don't know. And how's that gonna work? Already have that one. Yeah, 'cause that's that bullshit, yeah. Okay, so we need to head to the back rooms. Where the fuck was the crystal? Over here. Here. The side of the building wall? Yeah. You really need to ask. Like, no, I showed up here to be a dumbass. I am told that Shale's the new leader of Oblivion. There is none better suited to carrying on Kaya and Geode's legacy. Kafkia. I think that was how you pronounce her name, Kafkia. Something like that. Eager as ever, Alphino. I do hope that he has thought this through, particularly where his sister's wrath is concerned. She may know full well that no amount of complaint will dissuade him, but that doesn't mean she won't still give him an earful. Feels like an age since we last met here. Covers me to know, some of you will be saying, I would feel rather bereft should you all go at once. Alright, Shale, what do you got to say? What news, Doctor? Can't imagine you brought an entire entourage along to simply say hello. I mean, kind of. They good to be on their way, are they? I'll join you. I owe them all the thanks on behalf of Oblivion, after all. And there I thought you would protest against being parted from your work. I am curious to see what emerges once every piece of the puzzle is in place. The majority of the files we've unearthed are encrypted. There's little else I can do until the computer's finished with them. Besides, unlike our friends, Containment Complex 1029 isn't going anywhere. In other words, we won't be getting any answers tonight. Afraid not. It's going to be a while yet. And shall we depart for Tuliolio forthwith? Even Lamati's strength has its limits. No further delay then. Yay. Do I stay in this answer or do I switch back to my... Although I will take the helmet off since we'll be in cutscenes for a minute. Okay. And then... Yes. Alright, let me just go back here. There's a crystal, I think. I think that's the closest one is over here. Oops. Raha seems preoccupied with the matter of great importance. Perhaps he is contemplating a prayer for Lama Yi and safe passage. What sort of taco should I get on the way back? Do you think? What sort of taco should I get on the way back? Do you think? The aroma is too tantalizing to ignore. I mean, you're not wrong. Despite her mission, I doubt Elsa will keep us waiting long. Wish we had some of the sea breeze inside the dome. We could perhaps simulate it, but there's no substitute for the real thing. Tulliola is a delight to look upon. A hanging pattern cloth where we might use neon, but the city feels no less bright. Kona'a and Gulcha weren't able to make it, both send their regards. I wish you all would not make such a fuss. I'm not fond of emotional parties. At least Alphino and Alice were considerate enough to inform me of their plans in advance by link pearl. Some people we know would have burst out of crate mid-voyage. In any event, I shall wait here until they finish the preparations. Back. Okay. And look, and now it's bright all of a sudden.
There they are.
You look well. No lingering effects, then?
Ah, I'm hale as ever. And busy with work.
I imagine there's no shortage of affairs to put in order. Are Kona and Galulja faring well?
Kona is off to survey our nation and its peoples. He wants to consult with local representatives and hear their thoughts on our policies. And Galulja's really taken to his training. I feel like he's been spending more time with the Landsguard than me lately.
Standing here, I cannot help but remember the day of our arrival in Tulliola. The rite of succession feels so long ago.
I mean, it's been, almost 2 years? Year and a half, something like that? I forget when Dawn Trail came out.
We knew not of what would happen between my father and Zorolja, nor of Alexandria and its queen. It was to aid a naive claimant that you came to Tural. But you've done so much more for me. For the entire nation of Tulliola. We owe you a greater debt than we can ever repay. But that doesn't mean we can't try. Whenever you need an ally, we'll stand with you.
Allow me to echo that sentiment. Not only were you kind to me when I awakened a stranger in my own land, you extended your grace to Alexandria again and again. And on behalf of myself and my people, thank you for curing the ailment that for centuries tormented us.
I'll look forward to our next visit. I'm sure we'll have exciting stories to share with one another.
Ever since I introduced you to Wuklamat, you've faced no end of hardships. Many of them her fault.
I mean, he's not wrong.
Yet I feel no remorse, only gratitude. For without your aid, I would not have had the chance to say goodbye. Nor vow to explore every corner of the world. To see what we haven't seen. Shall we?
Rest assured, upon arriving, we shall make it a priority to visit Tataru and assuage her myriad fears.
I expect the sight of you two will be a balm for her worry-laden heart.
Safe journey, and remember to enjoy it.
Give my regards to Oblivion. And thank you for all you did for my mother.
And that's the last we ever saw Arenville. Disappeared off the face of the earth. Although that would kind of suck if we didn't get to see him at all next expansion.
Come back soon!
Take care!
That was a proper send-off. Now, time to get back to it.
Duty ever calls for she who loves her realm.
Right? Though, if you need a break, you're always welcome to visit Ulihiolo. I'll give you the grand tour.
Please don't make me go through the grand tour then.
I guess they're really over. Your adventures in Tural.
For now.
I'll remember our time together for the rest of my days.
Nod.
Aha! Power resolve spotted!
The Landsguard is looking for you. It's sparring time!
Oh, good thing you're here then. Can't miss that.
So let's go already! Everyone's waiting to see the vow resolve in action!
Sorry, I have to go. Till next time.
And thus do they take to the winds.
I
To
said
follow
blind.
their own paths and their hearts, as they should.
Into the mists. Yay. I'm glad I got the chance to see him off. Kafka would be glad too. For our many meetings and partings, we have few enough opportunities to properly say our farewells. It was pleasant to take the time for it. Though I delight in companionship, solo journeys too have their appeal, and travel by sea is relaxing. I'll say enough noise spreading the word of Alexandria. We shall soon have a chance to establish relations with the other nations. I must make ready to treat with their leaders. Yeah. Ooh, it's not all. Now it's our turn to take the next step. The question is in what direction, and that is a matter I should like to discuss with you. Okay. Step 1 of 5,500, done. Okay. Oh yeah, other than that, yeah. They're both self-refused. Okay. Should have ads playing here any second. So while these ads play, I'm gonna go grab a drink and use the restroom real quick then. I'll be back in a couple minutes, chat. Damn, I was hoping the game capture was gonna work, but nope. Finish it. There we go. It's probably not going to work until I restart OBS because OBS wants to fuck up for some reason. But okay. Still got about another minute or so before the ads are done. Oh, let's see. Alright. Yeah, it should be over now. So where's our next step? Through the thunder. Carl has a proposition to make. If I may, I think it prudent to discuss our future plans elsewhere. We are liable to hinder the Dark Workers here if we linger. Perhaps the beach would be a more appropriate venue? I guess. I mean, does everybody have swimsuits? Nope, just gonna walk down there in their suits.
'Tis truly a beautiful place to roll.
An endless ocean and ever-changing sky. First time I saw them, I couldn't believe my eyes. It was like I was walking among images from our oldest records. And beyond that horizon are more lands and more people. That one I still struggle to imagine.
We ourselves hail from beyond that horizon, in fact. Rather, most of us do. I merely thought I did.
Oh, that's right. I can only imagine how it must have felt to learn you're a native of our world.
The fact that I wasn't born in the land where I've spent most of my life has taken time to sink in.
Yeah, that don't mean shit.
'Twas not until I met my parents in living memory that the truth of my origin began to feel real.
Your experience is not unlike mine. When first I awoke, the realm everyone spoke of sounded nothing like my own. I had to walk its streets, live and breathe it, before I could accept and embrace my new reality.
And for me to embrace mine, I need to learn more about my people, the Milala. We should come upon more information in the course of studying the key, but as Shale's investigation of the containment complex is still ongoing, would you mind if we sought a different avenue of inquiry into the history of the Ninth?
I have no objection. What we learn will deepen our understanding of the broader picture.
Agreed. My curiosity extends well beyond our duty to assess Ascian influence.
If it is knowledge of the Ninth's past you seek, I have an idea where to begin. Alexandria was originally part of a landmass known as the Mist Continent.
Mm-hmm. Exactly it was. I had to think there for a second. I was like, was it? And it's just like, yeah, that's right. In the original Final Fantasy IX, Alexandria was part of a landmass known as the Mist Continent.
This continent had been left in ruins in the wake of the storm surge, with Alexandria the sole nation to survive the devastation.
The calamity of lightning that ravaged the world.
Aye. Per the sources we recovered from the Underkeep, though the conflict between nations was destructive in its own right, it was Levin that dealt the final blow.
No place was spared its fury, and all was chaos in the castle town. We tried to evacuate the people in airships, Otis, the knights and I, but we couldn't save everyone.
I know. I saw all of that when I went through the dungeon. Flashback to the dungeon. Yep.
Those who survived gathered within the barrier, and we took in as many foreign refugees as we could. Yet, despite the dangerous environment, our system showed that there were some few souls who ventured outside the barrier, into the lands beyond.
Beyond? But we thought that was impossible. I was under the impression the star was scoured of life, that man could not survive outside the barrier.
Going by the records, the storm surge extended to every corner of the world. Nothing and nowhere was spared. If anyone did survive out there, it would have been an unimaginable trial.
And yet, those people must have been going somewhere. What if there was a refuge? A place that weathered the storm surge and rebuilt over the intervening 4 centuries?
Given Alexandria's displacement to the source, we had neither cause nor opportunity to survey the remainder of the continent.
Living memory remains physically in the 9th. If we seek a means of egress, other than the portal connecting it to Alexandria, perhaps it might lead us to the Mist Continent.
Living memory was not transported here despite being atop Everkeep. In which case, it may have been a physically independent space all along.
Meaning, another point of egress could well exist.
And if it does, someone has to be maintaining it. The mechanical soldiers, for instance.
Shall we have a chat with them and see what they know?
If it please your majesty. Will you accompany us? If we do land upon the Mist Continent, I would feel much more assured with you at our side.
I wouldn't miss it for I wouldn't miss it for 2 worlds. I would hate to see you obliterated by some lightning beast. Anything for you to say the word. I wouldn't miss it for 2 worlds.
I thought as much. Into the great unknown we go, then.
Okay. What does everybody have to say? Mechanical soldiers won't hesitate to answer the Queen. Let us hope they have useful information. Once conditions deteriorate past a certain point, an environment becomes anathema to life. Yeah, man is a resilient creature. There was a way to survive, and you will surely find it. Outside of Alexandria, our knowledge of the Ninth was limited to the storm surge and passing mentions of Lidlum. That being the case, a foray across the Mist Continent would be an invaluable opportunity for discovery. Between the Ascians, the Key, and the Millalala, there's much to be learned. Surely we can turn up a clue, one mystery or another. Now let's settle. I'd best be off. I still need to check for encryption errors periodically, so I can only step away for so long. With luck, I'll have plenty of time. Oh, excuse me. With luck, I'll have plenty to share next time we meet. Until then. The rest of us make ready for a potential foray to meet the at Leno Nemo. because this isn't... Because technically this is in the 9th, this area. It's just surrounded by the barrier, right? At least if I'm remembering right. Though my mind knows better, I still feel uncomfortable around these mechanical soldiers. Fiend has found a suitable source of information. Spared you that duty for once. Only live in merely, I'll hear Her Majesty, how may I help you? The atmosphere is certainly less grim than when... Oh, the atmosphere is certainly less grim than when last I visited. This clerk has made itself available to answer our questions. Looks PX0093. If one wishes to descend to the surface from here, how would they typically do so? The memory is currently detached from Everkeep and is operating independently while supported by its aerial suspension system. Thus, both lift and land-based transits is currently unavailable. I apologize for the inconvenience. Despite its ability to remain alive, perhaps living memory was never intended to function in this state indefinitely. If so, we're out of luck. Not necessary. Less-only nodes were likely the preferred modes of transmission that does not preclude the existence of others. In the event of an emergency, how would we evacuate this facility? Consulting emergency systems. Living Memory's airship remains prepared to deploy should evacuation be necessary. Would Your Majesty like to appropriate it? Airship? Nod. Yes, please. As soon as it is possible. With Your Majesty's authorization, the vessel can be readied for launch without delay. Allow me a moment to execute the bypass protocols. As I thought. Now, what awaits us below, I wonder? I am nervous about what we might find below. I'm glad we found the means to get there. As Queen, I must bear witness to the truth, however terrible. It never occurred to me that there might be an airship here. How fortuitous. How fortuitous. With an airship, a large number of Alexandrians can evacuate at once, regardless of the situation below, and Yep. Safety tests have been successfully completed. Setting the gate of remembrance as initial destination. Vessel is en route. Yeah, time to fly on an airship. Fuck yeah. I'm on an airship. Damn it, forgot to bring my flippy floppies. Wait, I need to go get back and get my flippy floppies before we get on the airship. Is that my ship? It was purpose-built for living memory. However, it was modeled after the vessel Your Majesty used during the Storm Surge era. A replica. Still, it does me good to see it. Well, that because we didn't want to make a new model. So we just repurposed the model. I'll deploy the gangway for boarding. This way, please. In order to reach the surface, we must pass through the storm clouds. I advise you to brace for turbulence. The word Alice gave me is reacting. Yep, it's protecting you from the Levin. And not to the extent of the 13th, the etheric imbalance here is severe indeed. It does serve to impress upon one the marvel of the barrier. The lightning and heritage found is tamed by comparison. A land where Levin reigns. The Warning Scales truly got sent for those without the blessing of light. I need to send my profuse thanks to Vitra and the Hanash alchemist once more. The biggest reflection of Aether is more dire than we anticipated. I should be surprised if the Ascians had no hand in the war that wrought this. The crater. That crater was once Alexandria. Would you like to return the living here? Surely. No, I don't want to return. Yeah, so this is pretty much the bug area. Damn it, I can't ride my bike here. Good. Okay. Alright, Cryo, what do you got? A sobering sight to say the least, but I shan't turn back now that we've come this far. Yep. Beyond the mountains. Despite the ominous landscape and the persistent echoes of thunder, Cryo is determined to press on. I take it this is where we'll get the dungeon after one or two more steps. There are no structures, nor any other sign of survivors that I can see. I suspect the crater made this area unsuitable for habitation due to the increased risk of flooding. Then we should look further afield. In which direction do you think we might find a settlement? If we're at the edge of Alexandria territory now, the closest city would be Trina. Should it survive? Is the city-state built on the harbor? Was a nexus of trade and remained neutral throughout the war? The Alexandrians always felt fortunate to have it in our neighborhood, so to speak. Not unlike Rosathan. Ah, yes, Alphinoid had spoken of Rosathan before. It is near the South Sea Isles, the Miliana homeland, correct? Funnily enough, it was also Trino where the Miliana first found a home in our world. Truly. Yes. Until the Milano population elsewhere grew, most continued to feel a strong connection to the city. I'd like to think that some remain there to this day. Code PX0093 is the airship capable of taking us to Trino. I shall run a flight simulation for the route to Trino one moment. Simulation complete. There's a near 100% probability that the ship would suffer catastrophic mechanical failure prior to the arrival due to ambient lightning. My apologies. Oh, well, thank you for checking. We cannot fly, then we shall have to walk. Trino lies beyond the mountains, but there should be routes that spare us having to climb. That cave system, for instance, assuming it hasn't collapsed, let's try there first. A Of late, I've switched on my time host of reports. First trek across the wasteland shall make for a refreshing change of pace. Eagerly I am to seek new discoveries. The prospect of walking in circles for days on end does not appeal. We're fortunate to have speed. Those who people first arrived, and I shall see it soon in person. The tunnel appears intact. Though we have no way of knowing what it's like further in. Mind you, stay alert for beasts as well. Given the barren sounds, they're surely ravenous. Ah, hey, now we get the dungeon. Oh, we're right at it. Okay. Give me 1 second, chat. Sounds like I have a package that just got delivered. So, I will be back in 1 second. Yay! Glad I can hear. Okay. Let me check something real quick before we queue it up. Okay, so I won't, because I forgot to do that before I did this fucking MSQ shit. I forgot to go and turn in all of my tombstones from the other shit. Okay, but it doesn't really matter, because as long as I don't cap out on these ones, I'll be fine. Get 80, so yeah. We'll be able to hold at least another 120-ish? No, 116. With random people and see how fucked we get. Fuck you. I need to put my Tonberry helmet back on. Oh, that's how I put it back on. I know that cave. Forget what the fuck it's called though. Cause this is the cave that led to Aquina. Yeah, and that's right. I get to start with full lilies now. Yay, lilies. No need to have to. Just means less blood for the blood lily. Remember what buttons do which. Hold spam, hold spam, spam, hold. Alrighty. Yeah, I think we don't want to have this overlap with the rocks, guys, because now we need to be behind them. Okay. I see. Yeah. Alright, that was an easy fight. Bad. Whee! Oh look, there's Trina. Blood Lily. Yeah, get the blood. Alright, let's see how this fight goes. Okay, it's gonna be... Yep. Oh no, oh, I didn't see that there was an opening in the front. I was judging by the cones that were coming off of it, it was just stand in between. Okay, now we got bounce for it. Oh, I take it that means those blow up. That's kind of tricky, but I see that a couple more times to deal with it. Alright, he'll even when he bounces off the walls and shit with bio. That's about the only thing I need to learn from that fight. Apparently these guys don't need the gear, so that means I'll take it, throw it in my chest, and maybe use it. Yeah, but most of it. Oh, just that. I'll go through and see. One for the blood lily. Alright, last fight. Alright. This wasn't that hard. Yeah, front entrance to Trina. Survivor of the Stories, Thunder Gust Griffin. Neat. kind of reminds me of the auction house. Neat. So they can try. Okay. They're gonna do X. Okay. Lightning tornado? Interesting. The opposite is the attacks. They got it. Oh, balls. Off on that. Nice. Okay, and apparently the Lily didn't want to go out. It's like, because I knew he was going to be low too, so I was just like, okay, I'm going to sit here and wait, because as soon as it gets hit, it's going to need to pop the Lily, but apparently the Lily was like, nah, fuck you, you're too slow. Ah, fuck you, bird. Okay. So I think other than that other one with the pinball it around with the bio, this was fairly easy. Hey look, I got everything. Ooh. Yeah, first try, baby. First try and I get the pet. That's why everyone is still here. You know, perfect good flesh. Yeah, my RNG is good today. Let's check out the new minion I picked up. Huh. Oh yeah, let's go with the light suit in. Neat. Oh, we got the new pad already. And then all of this stuff can go in there outrageous. For now. Roll on it. I rolled a 94 on it. Nice. Alright, anything I'm supposed to do here, or am I just supposed to leave? I think I'm just supposed to leave.
And the perimeter is clear. Good work, everyone. And a big thank you to our helpers, whoever you are. Now, we have a tiny bit of clearing up ahead of us. You know what to do.
Our helpers, were we being watched?
So, the city endures. And it is in much better shape than expected.
Impressive, considering the destruction without. The people here must have gone to great lengths to maintain all of this.
Their barrier resembles that of Alexandria, though it is smaller in scale. And not quite as effective, if the breach we witnessed is any indication. I fear such incidents may be common here.
Thunderous heavens! It's been years since we've had visitors.
Oh god, it's a bunch of footballs.
I am Miaili, the Mayor of Treno. Allow me to welcome you to our city. And thank you for the assistance with our little monster problem just now. Might I ask your name, miss? Though I have an inkling I know it already.
But of course, I am Sphene of Alexandria.
As I thought. It truly beggars belief. I once heard the strangest of reports from one of ours who went to Alexandria, you see. That despite the intervening years, the Queen had not aged a day. And sure enough, I'd swear you'd stepped out of an old oil portrait mere moments ago. Though you must forgive me if this takes some getting used to. It is an honor to meet you, Your Majesty. I look forward to hearing the tale from your own lips. I imagine it won't be an easy one to tell. But please. What happened to Alexandria?
It got teleported to another world.
I see. From your perspective, it must have looked as though we were wiped from the face of the star.
One day, we lost all contact with our people in Alexandria. Scouting party sent to investigate reported that not only the barrier, but Alexandria itself was gone. Nary a stone to mark where it had stood.
What you must have gone through, not knowing what became of us. But know that Alexandria yet survives, albeit in a distant land. Her and her people. I can tell you the whole tale from beginning to end, but first, might I ask your permission to remain in Treno for a time?
Of course you can. You and your companions have already done us a great service, and are more than welcome to enjoy our hospitality. Now, how about we continue this at Town Hall? We needn't keep standing in the middle of the street.
No, let's just keep standing in the
I
middle
shall
of the
join
street.
them. Even with the precautions we've taken, it remains to be seen if Sven's condition will remain stable. I suspect, however, that the rest of you would rather be out and about. Consider this my blessing.
In light of our purpose here, a tour of the city is indeed in order.
I presume you have no objection?
Nod.
With your permission, then. But before we go, allow me to introduce myself as well. I am Kryl, and I hope to learn more of this city and its people. Would it offend if we were to ask a few questions? Perhaps as we work alongside you, aiding you in whatever ways you may require.
You needn't fret. Treno folk are as friendly as they come. As for aid, if you're willing, you might speak with my grandson Lummel. That was his voice you heard earlier. You'll find him serving herbal remedies to the others.
Thank you for your guidance. We shall seek him out first.
It'd be funny if that was her grandmother or something, but I don't remember how long the Lalafels can live and shit. Try to ride my bike here. Yeah, I can ride my motorcycle. No, can't fly, but that's fine. At least I get to ride the motorcycle. Beep beep, get the fuck out of the way. I don't care what you have to say. Nope, that's a dead end. Ugh, that must be Lummel. Heavens, I can smell the herbal aroma from here. One of the locals we've housed appear terribly distressed, as Sven surmised. Incursions must be a common occurrence. Why, if it isn't our new friends? Thanks again for making sure work for our foes. If you've gone to trouble seeking me out, I can assume it's for a good reason. You want to help me? Odd, but I'll consider. Before anything else, though, I must insist you drink our signature remedy, Sleepless Rhapsody. Everyone's a fan. You may find the teeniest touch too sour for your taste, but it'll set you right. Just tip it down your throat. This is custom meant to raise the Tonflick Spherix after a trying event. Does it serve some formal function? Seems awfully keen on not partaking. You could survive a simple beverage, surely. How bad could it be?
Well, what do you think? It's a traditional Malala recipe.
Refreshing. How? Eat. This is. Ow.
Got that right. Don't worry, the tingling means it's working.
I'm put in mind of the gelatin I had at the studium. Nutritious, they assured me.
I can relate all too well. It's not unlike the syrup Lena used to make. Black as pitch and sour as sin. Though, there's no better cure for fatigue.
You know, Raha, going to bed at a reasonable hour would be the best cure.
Going to bed at a reasonable hour? Who would do such a thing? Definitely not me.
Oh, that's... I do feel shockingly refreshed.
Perhaps it stimulates the body's ability to process ether and hastens regenerative functions.
Indeed, it does. It also counteracts some of the effects of excess lightning, and helps to calm the nerves besides.
Which is why you serve it whenever there's a breach in the barrier.
Our Malala ancestors came from the lushest of lands, so they developed all sorts of natural remedies. We strive to carry on their traditions. And I'm sure you see why. Really hits the spot, doesn't it? Now, welcome to Treno.
Given its ability to counteract light's influence on the body, that remedy could be of use to the people of Alexandria as well. I'm certain Mel would be more than happy to offer it to them. See how drinking that would be unifying. And it's impressive that they have maintained the tradition here so far from the Melianos native lands. Yes, I forgot to introduce you, didn't I? I'll them all. That was me announcing your victory earlier, and since grandmother sent you to help with repairs, you'll know I'm her grandson. I'm in charge of resolving any problems the people of Treno may have. My favorite kinds of work include taste testing menu items, carrying medium-sized objects, searching for lost possessions of immense value. Oh, and it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Yay! Gotta select one. That one. You would now enter this walk here with a to make use of this feature, open the trust, blah blah blah. Yep. Around the city, Lamel is not yet ready to release you to the sweet mediations of manual labor. Ah, yes, the repairs. Are you certain you want to be put to work? If you've come all this way to visit us, you must have more important things in mind. You've already helped protect the city. I mean, I 100% agree with you. I have much better things to be doing than whatever the fuck bullshit you guys are going to be having me do now. Actually, our goal is to ascertain the present state of the Miscontinent. Whole continent? You come from across the sea. Not exactly. You've actually come from Alexandria. Alexandria? Are you quite sure? No, sorry. Of course you're sure. It would be rude of me to doubt you. It's not every day that we get visitors. Let alone from a nation that up and vanished. I know that it must come as something of a shock, but this is our first time in Trena, and we should like to get to know the city and its people. It is why we proposed lending a hand to those in need. I see. In that case, why don't you help distribute this remedy to the rest of our people? Ordinarily everyone would already come for a cup, but the fiends made quite a mess this time. Might be a while before some can step away from their work. Never fear though, if their hands are busy, they'll be more than happy to spare a few words, fascinating folks from afar. We'd appreciate it, thank you, Lumel. You're the ones doing me a favor, honestly. Here, take this badge. I'll deliver some to Town Hall so you can attend to the areas you haven't seen yet. Nod. Like me, Luminal seems taken aback by the mention of it, perhaps. I had friends or loved ones who disappeared along with it. If we split up, we could spend more time speaking with locals while ensuring everyone receives the remedy properly. Could you each take a portion? Rest assured that I can handle pouring liquid into a cup. Of course, I haven't had my full conversation yet. And you should be glad to do all a few servings. Wonderful, let's do this up. There's like 3 or 4 I have to do. Doctor, Mount 3 Thrones, Southern City, Raha, Nashatan to the north. Right, let's go to Clark, I'm inside. Yup, and 3. Wee, zoom. I'm on a motorcycle, get the fuck out of my way before I run you over. He must be one of those visitors that we all mentioned. Odd place to be visiting though. Have some tea. Drink your goddamn tea. Now you came to deliver the remedy. Thank you kindly. I was hauling beast carcasses for the processing and cooked a good dose of discharge energy from your troubles. 111 said there's something fierce. Still, we don't go hot enough south the barrier. Don't want to waste any part of the creation. Finds are weighted. Notes that are highly charged with lightning and ether are most valuable, of course. Pin them with the right stuff, you can turn them into protective clothing that keeps you from getting zapped. The beast you fell, we put to good use, thanks again. You were the mighty monster slayer I saw earlier, it's an honor. And you brought sleepless rhapsody, bless you. I'm dead on my feet after that battle. I don't usually have that many beasts to break through at once. Practice keeps one's skill sharp though, so in a way I'm glad for it. I learned a thing or two from watching you. Oh, I can hardly wait to get to work on my new war. I have a number of ideas and improving geometries. The thoughtful application of blue lines will keep our ancestors mentioned alive and flourishing. Diligent and spectral. There's a fresh face if I ever saw one, and what's in your hand? What it looks like's in my hand. It's your goddamn tea! Oh, don't mind if I do. 50 instructions take priority, but the battle doesn't feel over until I've had a couple of sleepless rhapsody. Proud to say that I have some small part in preparing it too. Herbs come from my very own grower. One of the greatest discoveries of our times is that seeds carried in by invading creatures can be cultivated into remarkable plants. lens with the potential to mitigate the lightning's effects. And with as many hides as we have this time, not to mention stomachs, it's entirely possible to find new varieties of herbs among our harvest. So if we're gonna be digging through their shit in their stomachs, be like, are there any seeds in here? See if any of them grow. Finish the supply of remedy as well have you expect to settle on your clothes for days. The three of us got one of the people I spoke to asked me to pass something along to him, but he hasn't returned yet. In the meantime, we shall discuss what we've learned.
Fascinating. I appreciate your thoroughness in recounting the details. I too learned much, as I helped to treat the injured's wounds. The Malala's curative magics appear identical to Spheen's. This means that either her tutor was a Malala as well, or that the art had spread all throughout the Ninth. Then there are the symbols and tomes, which are highly reminiscent of Arcanima. If these elements indeed originated with the arcane geometries of the South Sea Isles, as in the source, 'tis curious that they have developed in so similar a manner on this shard.
Mind you don't share that with any other graduates of the Faculty of the Arcane, lest they beat you to publication.
Did you learn aught of note, Raha?
I spoke with one of Treno's storekeepers about how they obtain their supplies. Though they are few and far between, other settlements yet exist on the Mist Continent, with a rail system facilitating the flow of goods between them.
Oh, the spider things that we ride tunnels. Yeah.
Unfortunately, barrier breaches trigger an emergency failsafe on the main line, so the train is presently stopped at a midway point until operations can resume. There are also maritime routes, but they see only occasional use. Often, as now, Treno must make do with what is to hand.
In addition to this constant state of scarcity, much of Treno's populace suffers from Levin sickness, not to mention the frequent attacks on the city and the resulting casualties. Yet everyone we've spoken with seems undaunted by these hardships. They are not only surviving, they are happy in spite of it all.
Where there is life, there is hope. And when one believes in a better future, a tomorrow even the slightest bit brighter than today, there is naught to be done but build it. Until, stone by stone, a city rises.
A noble city with noble purpose.
Is aught the matter, Lommel?
I think I've dropped something and now I can't find it anywhere. I'm doomed.
Oh, is it this by chance?
Kind of looks like a... What the fuck do they call them? The regulators? Yeah, the regulators that the people in Alexandria
While
use.
I was distributing the remedy, I was asked to pass it along to you.
Yes! That's it! Yes! I'm not doomed.
Is that a tracking device?
You've a keen eye for technology. This thing picks up on the ether of the creatures that get through the barrier.
That explains how you knew when they'd been vanquished.
Exactly. It shouldn't show anything now, but I can switch it on like so.
Looks like it needs some new batteries.
No, 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 no! She's going to kill me!
Let me guess, Grandma.
Say, how'd you like to meet my sister Ayane? She's an electro engineer, so she knows all sorts of interesting stuff.
I take it she also built that device.
Oh yes, that's my sister. She's a genius. Everyone says so. And she won't kill me in front of other people. Probably. I mean, wouldn't it be interesting to watch her work? Maybe you can even help. It'd be, you know, edifying? Please! I beg you! Please!
I suppose that's that then.
Let's go meet your sister. And then we can punt her too, just like the football you are. Yay, 1,000 gil. Alright. Trial. I wonder how fearsome this LNH really is. And as very small, we should assume that electrical technology started here as well. Reveals vibrating with nervous energy. At the moment, LNA should be waiting just past that park. Before anyone changes their minds. Oh yeah, this little section. This is the area where you turned in the, what were they? The Lazos? Or, fuck, I forget what the name of them were. Essentially, the constellation coins. The one bird bitch. Yeah, that's what this area was. Neat. I love the little references to 9 thrown in here. It almost does make me want to go and explore around here more and be like, oh yeah, this was this area in Trina, and this was that area. Oh yeah, because that's the card hall right across there, I believe. Yeah, that would be the card hall. Oh man. Imagine having an air bike. I mean, if only it worked in the air here. And yeah, so far from what I've seen, they've done a really good job of this area. I do just kind of want to explore around more, but at the same time, I kind of just want to get through this MSQ. Because it's like, I still have the... Yeah, because I still have this to do, and then I gotta go do the MSQ for the last set of raids, or well, last set of normal raids. Right. Whenever we meet an engineer from some distant land, I can't help but wish to introduce them to our friends at the Ironworks. Such a firestorm of questions there would be. Lumos sweating rather profusely. Breathe in, breathe out.
Ah, our visitors. Thanks for lending a hand earlier, but what brings you here?
You broke it again.
Lummel, what did you do?
You know that, advanced monster tracking, what's it? It may be a teeny tiny bit,
You broke it again? How many times must I tell you that we're running low on electrope? I'm an engineer, not a bloody miracle worker!
I beg your forgiveness. I'm on my knees and everything, see? And since we have guests, can't you let it slide? Just this once?
He dragged you here just so I wouldn't tan his hide, didn't he? You'd never believe he's the elder sibling. I'm so sorry.
Please, don't be. We're glad for the opportunity to meet you. And Lummel mentioned that you might have some work we could assist with.
There are guests, Lummel, not servants. Must we have the manners talk again?
Please don't misunderstand. We asked to help, that we might learn what life is like in Treno. And with your expertise, we also hoped you could tell us more of how the city utilizes electrope.
If that's the way of it, then I'd be happy to share what I know.
When you spoke earlier, it sounded as if Treno had little electrope to spare. It's difficult to procure, I take it.
We never have as much as we need. And much of what we do have is repurposed. You'll find me digging through the scrap heap whenever some vital device or another breaks down. Repairing that old barrier should be our highest priority. But we just don't have enough electrope on hand to do a proper job.
I wonder if we could help with that.
And the longer we go without access to the mine, the worse it'll get. If only we could scare those beasts away.
I figured we would just be able to get some from Alexandria, but... fuck. Gotta go clear out the mine, don't we? Is that gonna be the trial?
Did we not pass through a mine on the way here?
Oh yeah, we did pass through a mine on the way here. Indeed, and should be clear of hazards now. Aye, and took care of the beasts in one fell swoop.
Just the one! Incredible!
So, the mine is safe for mining again?
For now.
Hooray!
Leave the mining to your big brother. All you have to do is fix the tracker.
Yes, very well. If you go, do be careful. And once you get the machinery up and running, make sure to send some electrobe over to the barrier service station.
Though we've cleared the mine, there is no telling what else waits outside the barrier. Shall I accompany you?
I'm so glad you asked. Seriously, I don't know what I'd do if I'd had to go alone.
As we did pass through but recently, I expect Raha can keep him safe without our help. In the meantime, shall we assist Ayane with her repair work?
Nod. Alright, Crow, what do you have to say? They put one in mind of another pair of siblings we know, don't they? Yeah, they do. Gasp. I forgot test names. Do forgive me. I'm Kryle, and this is Doctor. Nod. Accompanying Lamel is Rahati, our own technology enthusiast. It's lovely to meet you. I feel strange putting you to work, but I'd be lying if I said I don't need the help. In the wake of an event like this, I presume a great deal of labor is required to restore everything to working order. Nanda. The volume of fixes that need making is one matter, but I could handle it if it weren't for these legs of mine. Paralysis flares up at the worst of times, I swear. Oh, Levin sickness. I can manage a bit of shuffling from one station to the other on a good day, but I usually leave racing around the city to my brother. With him off to the mine, though, someone else needs to take care of the lightning sprites. I'm drawn to discharge ethereal slaying creatures. I'd offer you the detector to make tracking them down easier, but seeing as the Mahos managed to break it yet again, I do have this though. Toss some at a sprite, and you can suppress its ability to sense ether nearby. That usually gets them wandering out of the city towards more fertile ground. So we needn't fight them. We find it safer not to. When threatened, they'll siphon energy from the facilities, and we need to keep our medical services running, or they may burst that overload nearby systems. For the same reason, I recommend you stick to thoroughfares that will allow you to spot them well in advance. I would hate for you to be injured while helping us. Nod. Understood. Want to split up again to cover more ground, or are you ready to go? Nod. Oh, we just have the one area. Okay. Oh, I'm probably gonna have to survey a couple areas in here. Maybe you scan the area, you see no lightning sprites, yeah. Oh, Irish. I also did do the new dungeon. And got the minion the first try. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. You scan the earth and everything, see no lightning sprites. I mean, I didn't know I was gonna win rolling a 94. I mean, I also didn't expect it to drop the first time I ran the dungeon either. It's like, I mean, put it this way, I was doing, I think I was doing roulettes last week during the Mog thing, and I happened to get dead ends, and I finally got the, bird from there, too. Lightning sprites. Time to test your tossing arm has arrived. Actually, no, it was probably about 2 weeks ago that I got the one from Lost Ends, or not Lost Ends, Dead Ends. Let's go ahead and do this before I forget. Oh, I just noticed my bird, or the bird wasn't out. I should be able to summon it now, though. Right? Oh, you can't summon minions here. Oh. Boo. Oh, okay, I didn't think I was gonna have to be that close to it. Yay! Synthetic sensor lightning spray. I was gonna say, yeah, this is the main entrance to the city when you, yeah, passage to the Alexander Crater, yeah. Yeah, so this is where you first come into Trino, yeah. Oh, can I go and examine the water fountain and find the... No, I can't go over to the water fountain and examine them. I want to find the fucking coin that's inside of it. I'm trying to remember which one. Forget what constellation one you find here in Trino at the water fountain. I think it's Libra. Could always pull up the strategy guide that I have sitting right there and set look. That'd be too easy. Yeah, a bunch of chickens. Can't say I remember an open field area in Trino anywhere. At least in the city. Yeah, so then that would make sense that the town hall is. Yeah, it looks like the auction house, yeah. You're back. Were there many sprites? No, only 3. Just a handful on your route then. Could be worse. Still support to keep the city free of them. We're much obliged. seems concerned for Krile. Oh yeah, 'cause she isn't back yet. Krile's taking a while. Being new to the city, if something were to happen, she wouldn't know where to go for help. Would you check on her? She started off in the direction of Town Hall. There are diminutive folk about, none appear to be Krile. Perhaps one of them spotted her passing by. Affable local. Wonder if his name's Chris. You're looking a mite lost there, lass. Aught I can help with. Seen a woman in a yellow hood. I'm looking for a Manila friend of mine. Meliana, I've seen quite a few of them today. But she's a friend of yours. I presume you mean Crow. I had a grand old chat with her earlier. Not to mention she saved my hide. Can't believe I missed that lightning sprite till it was right on top of me. Thanks to her that I got out unscathed. Bit awkward starting a conversation after that. It'd been a while since I talked to anyone I haven't known my whole life. She's a con lass, good at putting folks at ease, like Mael. I quite enjoyed telling her about the city. When we were done chatting, she went off towards the canal. Had a touch of melancholy about her though. Wasn't sure why. Didn't think it was something I said, but I knew that if it was, saying more wouldn't help, so I let her go. I reckon she'd welcome the company of a good friend right now. Nod. In this way. I want this bridge to be open. I want to go to the card house. I want to play some cards. Let me play cards.
Were you looking for me?
Not.
I only intended to sit down for a moment, but I must have lost track of time. Will you lend me your ear? The Source, and the Ninth. Someday I will have to decide which one to call home. The thought has lingered like a storm cloud in my mind. I've tried to ignore it. Remind myself that we have more important matters to contend with. But I cannot keep drifting between these worlds forever.
I mean, with the fucking technology you guys have to go between worlds, like, it's not that big of a deal, Krile. Like, make this bigger deal than it needs to be. Like, I mean, fuck, we literally just walked through a portal to get here not 10 minutes ago.
When I first learned the truth of my past, I assumed it would have no bearing on my future. The Source was my home, and the students of Baldessian my purpose. But after meeting my parents... It struck me that to simply choose the Source would be to abandon them. And not only them, but a home I could have loved, had my life gone as it should have. That is why I had to learn more of this place. And the me I could have been.
And now that you have,
I feel even less certain than before. Though we are strangers to them, these people have welcomed us as if we are their own. It's like speaking with old friends. And knowing now the challenges they face, what would it say about me if I just left them behind and returned to the source?
I mean, we can stay here and help them for a bit. It's like, you don't have to stay here forever.
Is that who I am? Who I was meant to be? Or is this where I belong?
I mean, why don't we make that decision once we actually talk to the head honcho around here, instead of just some of the townspeople? Learn what's going on. Thank you for listening. I'm a little afraid to face the answer now, whatever it may be. I'm a little less afraid. And when I find it, I hope you'll be there. But we've kept Annie and I waiting long enough, let's hurry back. I mean, again, Kyle, it's just like, we can help these people, but it's like, you don't have to stay here forever to help them. It's like, we can go back and forth, like, it's not that big of a deal anymore. Like, you know, it's not like when we went to the, was it the first in Shadowbringers? I forget what fucking reflection that was, or was it the 13th? I think it was the 13th. Can never remember. But it's not like when we went there when it was just like, other than the main player character, it's just like, we don't know how to go back and forth between here. It's like, so, yeah. But at least between here and the 9th, it's just like, oh yeah, we got a portal, we can just go back and forth whenever the fuck we want. Like, no big deal. Trifling though it was, I feel the work we've done helped me gain a better understanding of Treno, like all the small actions taken by myriad people every day. I've got you both back, Zach. Save yourself. Now we can relax until my brother does the same. With your friend escorting him, he can't get himself into too much trouble unless he tumbles down the stairs into town again, I suppose. Wasn't that something that actually happened?
That reminds me. The structures near the barrier all seem to be designed for Milala. Is there a reason that those in the center of the city are so much larger?
Oh yes. The center is the oldest part of Treno, built by the Hewn and the Eldite before the Milala came.
So Treno predates the Milala's arrival?
The mayor at the time was kind enough to take our ancestors in, and gave them leave to establish their own residential quarter.
Oh, that's the the little slum area. I think that was actually what it was called, was the slums. The Treno slums.
Yet I have seen naught but Milala since we came to the city. Where did the other peoples go?
Alexandria. In the closing days of the Storm Surge, when death and destruction were everywhere, they believed it would be safer. Treno didn't have a barrier at first, you see. But one of our industrious brethren had served as tutor in the royal household, and returned to us with knowledge of the barrier's design. It's thanks to him that the city survives to this day.
Might I ask a more personal question? We previously uncovered some records pertaining to the Milala's past. In them, it was written that the Milala left their paradise of eternal summer when a great calamity froze their isles. Understandably, all were not content to leave their homeland behind. Some attempted to return using the same power that had brought them here, but they found the way closed to them. Never again has the Golden Path opened that allowed their ancestors to flee to safety. Tell me, were that Golden Path to open once more, and you were to find the Milala homeland restored to its former glory, would you go back?
I'd certainly like to see that paradise of eternal summer for myself. Who wouldn't? But it wouldn't be going back. After all, my one and only home is here. Treno, this run-down, beat-up, beautiful city.
You truly love it, don't you?
I mean, at least it isn't just for the upper class like it was in Final Fantasy IX. This is pretty much just the city of the aristocrats.
Do you know what the speaker said when the Milala came to this place?
The speaker? What is this? Destiny? Fuck.
O life, flourish on this faraway shore. Unfurl your fragile petals with fearless joy. Let this sky grant shelter from darkest storm, and here bloom, hand in hand, forevermore. We never forgot those words. Not my ancestors, nor my grandmother, nor my brother and me.
I notice you don't mention your parents there. I was gonna say, you can turn out to be Cairo's long-lost, like, brother and sister. No, that wouldn't make too much. No, that wouldn't make sense. Although I could see their grandmother essentially being like a brother or sister to one of Cairo's parents, and then like their grandmother being essentially her great like aunt. Like that would be a little bit more convincing.
That boundless optimism, that communal spirit, that is Treno. No matter what comes or how hard it gets, we'll choose joy over fear and stand together. There's nowhere else I'd rather be.
Nowhere else you'd rather be. Perhaps it really is as simple as listening to your heart.
Yay, only 600 more quest steps to do. Grandmother used to tell stories of the Milala homeland all the time, but it was the part where the ocean froze over that always fascinated me most. The vast open sea turned to ice. Imagine. Okay. Cairo will speculate as to the cause of your allies' delayed return. We need to go and check on them. really. Earlier you said that your brother couldn't get into too much trouble if he was with Raha. How much trouble is that precisely? One would think they ought to have returned by now. Conversely, I hadn't expected to see the two of you again so soon. I take it, Noelle's courtesy is sated. For the moment. I gave her a brief account of the situation in Alexandria as well as the events involving the key. She was most interested in the latter. In fact, it seems she knew of the relic long before we did, and wished to discuss it with everyone. Would you be able to join us? I should love to go straight away, but we are awaiting Raha's return. As we speak, while herself is making her rounds to the city, we have time. Let's go get Raha. Alexandria, the kingdom past the mountains, one that vanished. I had wondered where you lot came from, but that wasn't my first guess, or my fifth for that matter. If Milano arrived in Trino immediately after fleeing the sores, I can understand how Mare might be privy to the knowledge of the key, particularly when the Mare is Milano herself. I have a mind to re-establish the diplomatic relations with Trino, but it goes without saying that there are logistical challenges given our respective locations. But the least of these is that any travel would require passage through Turtle. To begin with, I should consult with Goss and the Vow of Resolve. I wasn't certain if we should divulge any information concerning the key, but Alexandria's first location is difficult to explain without mentioning it. Fortunately, it turned out for the best.
We're back! The mine is in working order, I'm pleased to say. Electrope is being delivered for the barrier even as we speak.
Have you two finished regaling the mayor?
We have. Though she has her own story to tell. Of the key, in fact. We thought you might like to join us at the...
This is an evacuation alert. All citizens, please proceed to emergency shelters. Repeat, please proceed to emergency shelters. The Doom train is approaching. Repeat, please proceed to emergency shelters.
It's the Doom train! Wait, I need to switch the monk so I can suplex it.
The Doom train? Wasn't that one of Lindblum's weapons of war?
You know of it?
I've never seen it myself, but according to Zelenia, it was an armored vehicle used to transport war beasts to the front.
The fucking face on it, I don't know why. It just looks so goofy to me. Just... it looks so goofy.
In order to prevent them from running wild ere their deployment, a powerful arcane entity was housed in the engine.
The end of the war didn't slow it one bit. Quite the contrary. Fueled by lightning ether, it's been speeding across the continent ever since. The Doom train and its beasts bring death and destruction everywhere it goes. It's a veritable calamity on rails. It passed near Treno some years ago, claiming many lives, including our parents. I must go and repair the barrier as swiftly as possible. Without it, we haven't got a chance.
You can't be serious! You'll never finish in time, and you'll be right in its path.
I have to try. For Treno.
Yane, no! It seems my services are required once more.
I'll go with you. Perhaps my knowledge of Electrope will be of use.
I wish I were a fighter like you two. Keep her safe, will you? Please?
Nod.
While destroying the Doom Train would be preferable, we should seek to delay its advance at the very least.
You can't be thinking of fighting it head-on. That's madness.
Bitch, do you know who I am? Oh wait, you don't. You actually don't. Trust me, we can handle this. We have no other choice. Well, now I have to do it. Trust me, we can handle this. It's like, bitch, I have killed gods. Little train doesn't scare me.
If your mind is made up, there may be a way. There's a freight depot not far from us. We can use the train that's stopped there.
Raha mentioned that before, did he not?
The Doom Train will have to pass through the depot to reach Treno. And since the evacuation alert was only just triggered, we might be able to reach it first.
So we commandeer this freight train, match our speed to the enemy's, and use it as a platform from which we launch a sustained counteroffensive. Is that your proposal?
Mm-hmm.
It'd be better than trying to smash the bloody thing before it runs us all over. And if it might save Yane, I'll do whatever it takes. Let me drive the train. That will leave you free to concentrate on the fight.
Lumul.
I need to grab a few things. Meet me by the gate.
It's not in our nature to stand out all the time like this. We should first consider how best to apply our individual skills. I don't remember, didn't we already fight a Doom Train once before? I forget what expansion it would have been in. Stormblood? Fight a Doom Train. I don't know which one it was though. Yeah, no, it wasn't in the end. It's like there is one where we do fight on a train, but I forget what the fuck it's called. Maybe it's MSQ or something? Well. Alright, girl. Hands up a speeding weapon of war in Star Turtle. We must also recognize Airpods by company beasts. This is so powerful that even if it's girls, those creatures continue to follow it. And I will gather additional meanings to join you. That's on how many will charge the Trino's gate, so we should prepare for the worst. Perhaps you still ought to remain on guard here. I'm inclined to agree. Spectre, while you are the head of this metal serpent, we will tend to the defense of the city. Among other things, we must do what we can to ensure the citizens get to shelter before the fighting begins. Godspeed. Godspeed. I don't know the way down there. Wait. When you fight on... Is it a dungeon? No, because I know the dungeon I'm thinking of. Where you fight on the tree. No, there's a raid or a trial where you... I swear you fight on the Doom Train. What the fuck the name of it is. Right. The place we're headed is Benete Depot. Although Trino has its own railway station, our assailants from earlier left in use of cars. That's what we've taken the harbor cargo. Friend here has volunteered for the mission, and yes, I did explain the dangers. Cargo is equipped with a portable barrier, and frankly, I'm great at my job. I guarantee your safety during the ride. What happens once you get to Patani? Well, that's your problem. It really is. Let me know if you're ready to move out. No. What do we got here? Boop, 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 boop. Sure, we'll go that way. Where we call home. Rumio is resolved to meet the Doom Train head on, but we would prefer to depart before we think about it anymore. Okay, since we have ads playing, I wanted to go to the restroom before, because, like I said, I know this is a trial, so... Like, I'd rather use the restroom before we do the trial and get locked into doing some other shit. So, I'll be back in a couple minutes, chat, and we'll go, I should be able to queue up before the trial, before this is over. But I'll be back in a minute. Ready, then our fearless operator will help you aboard. Make for Benati with all haste. I'll have a siren flash to keep any LLUs attached to with remaining inside the vehicle.
This is it. You'll be riding that flat car at the rear of the train. I'll be all the way at the front, pushing her as fast as she can go. The Doom train moves at breakneck speed. If we're too slow, it will plow right through us. Speaking of which, we'd best get underway before it does just that. Don't forget you're fighting for Ayane. For all of Treno.
Mm-hmm. Nod. Hell on rails. Now it says, did you find her yet? Oh, okay. We fought the Phantom train before. That's right. Yeah, Sudden Escape. Okay. Yeah, 7:45. Shit. I might have to go spend some of those tokens real quick. Let's see here. Yeah, that's not gonna put me up high enough. Can't change anything. That's 38. What did I say? It would be 7:45. Okay. I need to head to Solution 9 and spend some of those tokens. What am I looking for next? Yeah, you. When the pneumatics. Yeah, pneumonics are the newest ones, so I need to get the 750 here, yeah. And what do I need? Is there a weapon? But yeah, I can't. Okay, but honestly, I need to make sure, what is my lowest risk, because that's... Because it's like, that's what I should be looking to level up. Okay, let me write these down. So, it should be doing neck. Is it neck, gloves? Yeah. Gloves and I think weapon. Yeah. Okay, yeah, and then head. Actually, put legs. Everything over here. Before I do the weapon, because I know that one's expensive. Let me check the other stuff real quick. Simple magic. H. So I should be looking for the neck, which I know is not that much, yeah. Yeah, cause it looks 375. Get the neck. Yeah, cause that'll bump that up. And then do the hands for sure. That bumps those up to 750. Let's see what that gets me. Okay. What's my next lowest stuff? I think my weapons, my next lowest at 730. Weapon and legs. Yeah, okay, so I think I can get both. Because the legs, oh actually I don't think I'll be able to. Yeah, because the legs are 8. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go with the weapon. Yeah, we're gonna have to go with the weapon and then... This is the head feeder. I'll have to check and see which one's the one. Okay. It'll give me the best shot of the top. Oh yeah, that's right. I don't have enough room in the armory chest for weapon checks. I still haven't cleared this bullshit out. Okay, good, and that does give me just a 7. Oh wait, no, that reminds me. I think it's with you. No. No. I need to find, yeah, I need to remember, because I have a bunch of these that I can turn in, but I can't remember. I think they only turn in the poetics. But I need to find the, where's the patch notes again? Hey Intrepid. How's your morning going? Oh, there's patch notes, yeah. Cause where can I, cause I need to remember where I can go and trade these in at again. Items. Blah 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 blah. It's under systems. I forget what section it's always under. Miscellaneous quests. What else is it? Other miscellaneous? Other battle system changes. It's normally right around the battle system changes. Here we go, yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's the Heliomancy ones. Yeah. Yeah. Can be exchanged for elegant tombstones and mathematics as they release. Okay. So I just need to figure out where the fuck where's the asshole I need to go. You just woke up when it was 30C in your bedroom? Ugh. That sounds like pain. Although, I mean, I guess that's better than me. Trying to remember, because it's like, I mean, that's a little on the warm side, but I mean, you put a fan on low and it's like, that's not too bad, 30C. I mean, I guess it's better than waking up in a room that's, you know, maybe only about 12C. Okay, where's this? Oh, I have to go to Mordana for this bullshit. God, why is the NPC never in the area that you need it to be in? I hate that you always have to go to Mordana to fucking exchange this bullshit. I guess they have to make this... I guess they have to keep this area relevant somehow. Well, just stop being sick and then it won't matter, right? Which one is it that I exchange with? Ah, you. Okay. Heliomancy exchange. Yeah. Exchange 200 for 500. Before I do that, I want to make sure I hold 500. Okay, I can't hold 500 more. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. So basically a free weapon. Oh, which I already bought. Okay, and then back to Solution 9 we go. Like, I don't know why the NPC for those... Why can't you just put it in Solution 9? Okay, and then back to this. Okay, it's like, technically I don't have to buy any other gear because I am at level now. But, it's like, I might as well. Yeah. What do I want to buy? Because technically I think my next lowest is my legs, yeah. Yeah. And I do like those legs. They are curtain dead. By the legs. And then I think that's less, yeah. Let's see what they can buy. Okay. Nice, and just do this. Yeah, 747. Nice. Now the question is do I bother fucking throwing materia in it? I mean, not like I don't have materia to use, so might as well. Quit. Alright, do this. Crit. And crit. Yeah, because I can't put any. Yeah, I can't put it in you. Okay, crit. Do the legs. What are these legs? Okay, crit. Okay, can't put any crits. Too dead, no. Yeah, throw some dead in them. Yeah. And then I hate everything else. Looks like I could probably don't want to waste material. It is near the end of the expansion anyways. Not like I don't got enough to trade back in anyways, yeah. I guess you're gonna get that. And then you'll get crit. It's like I said, not like I don't have enough to turn in to get more. Got what, 30 of each? Yeah, 32 and 33, so yeah. So I'm just gonna sell these. I don't know why I'm not selling them now. Especially now that people actually have good gear, or maybe getting gear again. I'm gonna sell those. Salinator. Okay. Oh, does that glamour plate not have? Oh yeah, it doesn't have the weapon. Yeah, that's right. Cast glamour. No. Only be used at the ends. Motherfucker. Oh. Okay. Go ahead and put the helmet back on. Okay, now we can go fight the Doom Train. Hell on rails. Yeah, you're not gonna close that. Okay. Yeah, and it popped. Alright, let's... Wait, light party? Oh, this is a dungeon? I thought this was a trial. Where's the trial after this? I queued up for the wrong thing, didn't I? Motherfucker. Knew something was wrong, and I'm like, wait a minute, why am I in a dungeon? Because I forgot that the fucking other thing is still queued up. Motherfucker. I hate that it does that. Can't fucking pay attention. We have to waste another fucking 20 minutes here doing this. That hurts. Oh well. I wonder if I'll remember actually how to do the, fucking, what do we call it, bio that the second guy does. I wonder if I can figure that out this time and not get hit by it. It actually is kind of nice starting out with full blood roll and full set of lilies now instead of having to build that shit up. This one's the easy one. Yeah, play this. What for the blood lily? No, I'm a casting ball. No, button. At least none of the post MSQ dungeons have been as bad as the fucking haunted house one with the fucking cats that drop down on you. That fucking dungeon. That boss is the fucking worst. Whee! There, throw away. I kinda wish you could jump in between them as you're going down, but I understand why. Just would be kinda fun. Just be like, whee! Jump between the tracks. Oh god. No, I just almost didn't let the tank die because I wasn't paying attention. The tank was fine. Fine the entire time. Yeah, let's see if I can figure out your bullshit. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think I got that down now. No, it took 2 attempts. But I got it. Oh, there was no more monsters left. Oh, fine, AoEs. I got nothing for you. Oh, Justice out here fucking Danny. It's like, yeah, came up. Yeah, then this last one's easy. Yeah, let's watch it. Let's go. Hey, knockback does work on that. Neat. Blood lily. I think you can read the, read where those balls are shooting their shit out at. Goody. Yeah, that was that. Hey, we did it. And I need to reset my portrait too. And this time I won't fuck up and have this selected. That sucks. Wasted that fucking 20 minutes for nothing. Fucking nothing. I guess technically I did get a upgrade for my necklace. Alright, now let's make sure everything's cleared and we do Hail on Rails. Because that's what I wanted the fucking first time. Bitch. Let's see here, which is going for 2,400. Bitch. Alright, well, that didn't take long. At least the trial will go quick. The trial should only take maybe about 10 minutes. Maybe 15 if we're struggling. Fuck, I forgot to switch my portrait. I hate when I forget to do that. How long, right? doom train. Let's suplex it. Where are my monks at?
Here it comes! Brace for impact! We're in it now! I'm counting on you!
Ouch. Okay. Holy shit, that
Ah! The Black Heart! Turrets! Oh, good luck!
which side's fire first? That side is. Okay, the other side's probably gonna fire. Oh, okay, it's gonna get knocked back that. Rock us. Oh, but I wasn't paying attention to the lasers on the side. Fuck me.
You up again! You all right back there? Use the transport panels to get up there! How many times is it going to do that?
Until we run out of cars. Oh, you're transferred. That's gonna be fun to deal with, frankly. Oh god. Oh, but I somehow got out of it, so I'm fucking... saved my ass. Yeah, for sure.
What's in the... You're still on
Oh god, he grows arms? Why does it have arms?
Ethereal arms?
Wait, if it has ethereal arms, that means I can suplex it.
Disconnect the car! Quick! Jump on the next one!
For a trial, this is actually kind of fun. There's actually a lot going on. And, like, it's interesting how it actually uses its set pieces. Like, it uses the environment. This is actually a god of cool fight. Blood Lily gets to feast. Blood Lily must feast. I jumped up just as soon as I did not get hit by it. And I jumped right down. Damn it, I'm paying attention to getting people up. I'm trying. Only they'd let me suplex it. It would be over in an instant. Run lasers. Go slower with me, the lasers on the left. Blood for the Blood Lily. Yeah, that's definitely a fun fight. Like, just getting better at remembering what set of attacks are going to make that a lot easier, but definitely a fun fight.
Phew. No more adventures, thank you. That was enough bravery for a lifetime. But we did it! We stopped the Doom Train. Well, mostly you did.
None.
Before we can celebrate, though, we need to make sure Treno's secure. As I feared, stray beasts to the south. I've lost track of how many times I've asked you for help, but I need your help again.
Nod. Please don't tell me I have to do it. Then I'll just get. God damn it. It's conference and it's another transfer. I'll see you when we find out the door. Understood the battle, save certain points in the ledger. Yeah, perceive. Come on, why couldn't it just been like, oh, there's enemies there, and then it just cuts to short time earlier.
No!
Oh, try on your paints.
Can you stand?
Yeah, yes! Thank you so much. There were others being attacked over by the canal. Could you possibly...
Of course, I'll go right away. The rest of you should get to the town hall. I can't leave anyone behind. I won't.
Yeah, so are we gonna play it as Gyro? Oh, cool, we do.
Best make sure the evacuation route is clear first.
Which ones? I think that's the single target one. This is going to be the AoE one. AoE. Restores HP. Okay.
Done. Now to aid those people by the canal. Help is on the way!
Yay, good for you.
There may be other stragglers.
I'm so scared I couldn't move.
That breeze is awfully warm. Oh no!
Our home!
First things first, the fire. To take a leaf out of Y'shtola's book.
Okay. Talk about just the best anything like it. Priority just a little right away. I can take care of this later. Yay. Please go to the fire. Thank you. Now that I've spent your further.
Not a moment too soon. I hope that was the worst of it.
Nope, of course not, Crow.
Somebody help!
A voice. Further out. I'll take care of this. Make for shelter.
Yeah, snakes. Snakes.
How many are there?
That's lots of a crowd.
Is that all of them?
Is that a behemoth? Yeah. Okay.
A behemoth!
He looked pissed off. People just lightning ether. Hi, Y'shtola.
Oh!
We cut that rather close.
Thank goodness you're all right.
Ayane has finished the repairs. We need only hold the line until the barrier is in place.
Only hold the line? Motherfucker, we killing that behind.
And hold the line we will. Together.
You're gonna murder that thing. Roar. Yeah, you're just a big kitty, don't worry about it. You'll be dead soon enough.
I can still fight. I can.
I have no doubt. Thunderheads!
Keep away from the clouds.
If I never see another storm.
Nowhere is safe with so many of them.
Some friendly winds, if you please.
It worked!
How fortunate that bird made such an impression.
Where the fuck? Jesus, why are you guys running all the way back there? Like, I'll run up to you guys, like, fuck's sakes. More blood for the Bloodlilies.
The Levin grows more volatile. Something is coming!
Full lightning! Y'shtola, Steen, lend me your strength!
The two of us will disperse these balls of lightning.
You mean I'll disperse these balls of lightning?
Just keep the lightning at bay a little longer! Take cover behind the Spriggan! The tide is turning! Press the attack!
Everclear 4 or 5, whatever that is, fucking hit for 127,000. Yeah. Aww. Damn it, there went so many rare mats. Just poof, gone like that.
I must say, that was an incredible performance.
Remind me to never stand in your way. Oh, how you've grown.
Flatterer.
What is it?
The barrier is restored. The people of Treno may rest easy once more.
Stupid birds.
The perimeter is clear, everyone. And thanks to our guests, the Doom Train has been destroyed.
Yeah. Beat the Doom Train.
Last but not least, Ayane's fixed the barrier. We don't need to worry about beasts anymore.
I wouldn't say anymore, but for a while at least.
This calls for a celebration.
The Doom Train is gone for good.
That's our Ayane.
They're safe. All of them.
But was she your daughter? Or sister?
Alila? Kryl. Does the name
Hey, Luke,
Alila
you never knew
mean
Final
aught
Fantasy
to
people
you?
were so tiny. I mean, only the Lalafels are. Everybody else is normal height. Well, normal or bigger height. The Lalafels are the only small people. That's why we colloquially refer to them as footballs.
My mother. Did you know her?
What do I mean, normal height? I mean,
I'm sorry,
normal height
Regia.
for us.
We should get you patched up before aught else. Alila's story and that of the key are one and the same. After you've rested and recovered, I'll tell you the tale.
Yeah, because I mean, look at me. I'm normal height. Raha's normal height. They're all midgets. Like, they're all tiny compared to us. Like I said, that's why we call the Lullafels footballs.
You have no cause to fret, I promise you.
Alright, what are you? Are you, like, her mother's mother, or her mother's, like, sister, or something like that?
While Lummel forgot to give the order, bless him. There's work to be done, ere we can celebrate. First and foremost, we must see to any injured. Come and find me at Town Hall when you're ready.
No. Yay.
Without further delay, then.
Oh, I guess I can do this real quick.
Why, hello there.
Thanks for the sub, man. No. I was working on one of the cars today, because I saw that's what you were doing. Oh look, the Irish is playing Final Fantasy XIV too. The driver's side was less fun than the passenger side. What exactly were you doing today? Because it's like I saw you were working on it, I didn't see what you were working on though.
You needn't mind me. My injuries are far from severe.
Ah, you were replacing the shocks on it, okay. Yeah, that sounds like fun.
But your curiosity is another matter, is it not? Your feet will deliver you to Meili all the swifter if you can actually walk on them.
Ooh, an entire sleeve of Ritz crackers. I was gonna say, you putting anything on those Ritz crackers? You know, like some pepperoni, cheese, maybe some peanut butter? I mean, can't just be eating them by themselves, right? You're eating them dry? You're a monster. What kind of monster just eats a sleeve of Ritz crackers dry? You are a monster. Like God intended? More like how Satan intended. Wanted to turn your mouth into a fucking desert. It's like, oh, you like having moisture in your mouth? Nope. You're gonna eat 2 Ritz crackers and be drinking a fucking gallon of water just to have your mouth wet again. God, I'm having to drink some water just thinking about it. God, no wonder all the cars you work on are possessed. After that battle, I think we'll require a moment. Yeah, I'd better get some rest too, I mean it. You think Melly and his cause mother too eager to hear the details. This is just sauerkraut, you don't need to worry, okay. That's Faz's fault. No, I think honestly at this point, it's it's your fault, and the universe is getting back at you. Because the universe sees that you eat Ritz crackers completely dry, and it's just like, what is this psychopath doing? We need to teach him a lesson, and so it possesses all the cars that you work on. I'd rather none of the pavement in front of half the city. I'm none of the worse for wear. Fix the usual. What of yourself? You have first contend them that before you see me yelling. Yeah. Okay, so that's how the universe works out. The universe is like, you're gonna eat these Ritz crackers dry, so it's gonna make you friends with Faz, and then Faz is gonna bring you all these possessed cars that he's fine. There you go. But alright, thanks for the raid, no, and I would say enjoy your lurk with your dry Ritz crackers, but okay. Into the mist. So does that mean we're at Dark City Trino. I'm guessing then that we're near the end of the MSQ? Probably just have this and maybe one more step? Curious, isn't it? I want to know more than anything. Yeah, part of me is still terrified. But I've come so far, I can't turn from the truth now. Everyone is feeling out to let us go and have our answers. Let me just ride my motorcycle through the city one last time. Whee! Pop wheelies. Doing sick 360s. Found myself feeling anxious on Carl's behalf. It's alright, I'm ready to hear it. But the key is to be the mental conversation, that's all what's very vague. I had every confidence. I had every confidence Leo would be safe in your company, but his heart was see him unharmed nonetheless. How are you faring? I hope you've recovered from your brush with the Doom Train. Did I hear something about a behemoth? Any friends? You know why grandmother called us here? Both hey and neglected to ask.
Ere I begin my tale, there is something about our family that you need to understand. We are descendants of the Speakers of Eld, and I myself am the latest to inherit the role. Even as we do our utmost to ensure our people's welfare in our adopted home, it has ever been our duty to find a means to return whence we came. Alas, our ancestral treasure never did answer our prayers. And that left my elder sister, the previous speaker, mired in doubt.
So she was your sister, so that makes you her great aunt, Carl's great aunt. Haha, I called it. It's like I just wasn't sure whether or not it was like, alright, you gonna be your sister, or you gonna be like her mother or something? Yeah. But yeah, I was kind of spot on with the sister being more correct. Yeah. It's like, Carl's mother was your sister. Yeah. So that makes you her aunt.
It was then, when she was at her most vulnerable, that preservation reached out to her.
The key is none other than that relic, and it has been in the safekeeping of our people since time immemorial.
Yes. When lightning threatened this world, we attempted to use the key to flee again, like our ancestors once did. Alas, no matter what we tried, we couldn't invoke its power. We had all but given up when Preservation approached us with an offer of partnership.
Mm-hmm. I remember.
We've heard this part before, from my parents' memories. My mother was your sister.
Mm-hmm.
She was. Which makes you an heir to the Speaker's legacy. The last message I received from your parents said that in order to thwart Preservation's design, they must send away both their daughter and the key. I now understand what became of the former. As for the latter, through conversing with your friends, I gleaned with whom it currently resides.
And is it your wish that we give it back?
We Milala are the people of Treno now. Here is where we've put down our roots. The moment Elila relinquished the key, she relinquished our claim to it as well. But be that as it may, my sister gave up not only her life, but her darling daughter, to prevent its misuse. It is my duty to ensure that its new bearer is worthy. So, should it answer your call as it never did ours, how would you use the key's power?
I will conquer the multiverse and be the one true ruler. To explore worlds yet unknown to us, to save lives and perform other such feats of heroism. Still not sure, frankly. Kinda don't really like any of the answers. But explore worlds yet unknown to us, to save lives, perform other such feats of heroism. I mean, explore worlds unknown to us, yeah. Seems kind of what I would choose.
For some, that might be a self-serving end. But your deeds are proof that I needn't worry. And what's more, there's your friendship with my niece. I dare say that speaks well of your character.
By the by, do you have any records pertaining to the key here in Treno?
Would that we did. But Delilah took everything with her when she joined Preservation. If aught remains, it would be in Alexandria.
And so we find ourselves returned to our original course.
Shale may have made some progress.
Didn't mean to click through that.
But by that, I don't mean to say that I don't feel welcome in Treno. You've all been so kind and accommodating. And in many ways, it's my hometown. It's just that, well,
It's all right, my dear. It is true that some feel bound by blood or birthplace, but I don't believe that your parents would have wanted that for you. They devoted their lives to understanding the key so that future generations would not be burdened by it. As we have chosen Treno, so too should you choose the place you call home. A place where you can bloom and grow with fearless joy.
I will.
No.
We must give you a proper send-off, though. Wait for us by the gate, will you? A word of caution, Keeper of the Key. As you know, it is a relic that has traveled across centuries and worlds. passing through countless hands, oft beckoning to those ruled by ambition or avarice. Indeed, some have wondered if it chooses its master. But I believe differently. I believe that some inexorable force, call it fate, if you will, ushers it from one bearer to the next. Be wary, for fate's regard now falls upon you.
I mean, I took out the gods of my world, so I'm not worried. Wait, Enora? Weird. They said that only the Lullabells were here. Where am I heading? Oh, I'm heading all the way to the gate. Okay, one last jaunt through fucking Treno. Yeah. They definitely did a good job of bringing Treno to life in this. Like, I definitely go into some of the areas and it's just like, oh yeah, this is it's like this is this area from when you actually go there in Final Fantasy IX. It's like, yeah, so fun to actually walk around Treno. With the most records for reservations possession. I thought they ever relinquished them when the module was landed back in Alexandria. I can't believe I have living relatives here. And that they make it seem so simple. Maybe it is enough just to be trial. Maybe I've gone to someone we met from across the sea. Well, looks like she's just seen the first area of Sunshine reply today. Glad she found them. And let what she sought.
Thank you all for everything.
We're the ones who should be thanking you. You fought so many times for us.
I've tended to the people's immediate hurts, but see that they receive appropriate care as they recover.
I still can't believe you took down the Doom Train. Just like that. You're my hero, truly. And I'm sure Mum and Dad and everyone else we lost will rest easier now that it can never hurt anyone again.
Nod.
For my part, I cannot thank you enough for supporting my plan for the barrier. Not to mention that we wouldn't even have the Electrope to restore it without your aid. I can't wait to see what else we can do now that the mine is back in service. Krile. O life, flourish on this faraway shore. Unfurl your fragile petals with fearless joy. Let this sky grant shelter from darkest storm, and here bloom, hand in hand, forevermore. Remember that, will you? Whatever shore you choose.
Of course. Those words, and our people, will always be in my heart.
After so long without her, I had begun to forget what my sister was like. Her face, her voice, fading like the mist. All I could remember clearly was her resolve as we parted for the last time. But now I've seen her again. In you, sweetheart. For bringing her back to me. It is a joy to have met you, Krile.
You too, Aunt Miaili.
I know your home lies far from here, but to us you'll always be family. Come and see us once in a while, won't you?
It's not like it's impossible.
I will. My comrades have found a treatment for Levin sickness, so I'll bring it to Treno as soon as I can.
My, you certainly have no shortage of accomplished friends. We'll await your return, my dear.
Yeah, and when we do, I'll bring you tales of what gods I've slain in the meantime.
Life is full of surprises when one lives in hope. Isn't that right, Delilah?
Oh yeah, now we're back here. Okay. I missed Chocobo, I haven't seen you in a while. Hey look, I get my pet back. Heh, heh. Got a little vulture. Or a little condor. Eat. No, where's the bird? Apparently I never added that to my favorites. Meant to though. Yeah. Oh god, no. Or god, what do you have to say? You're still in the ninth, it hardly feels like it up here. What a wonder. Once we are back in Solution 9, I'd like to relax with a hot cup of tea. Be safer, allow a searcher if possible. We can cut down the length. Cut down on the length and danger of the journey. I mean, there's plenty of room up here that people can move to. Seems a hell of a lot safer. It still feels a bit like I'm dreaming. And even should I wake, I'll remember it. I'll remember them. On a practical note, I'm more content than ever that Shale's work would yield vital insights on the key. I'm looking forward to speaking with her when we arrive in Solution 9. If you don't mind, let me first make our way to resolution. Nelson will be wondering about my absence. Heavens, yes. I apologize for keeping you from your duties for so long. Think nothing of it. I was more happy to be part of your adventure. Igasu will forgive me once I tell him it's true now. Yeah, back to Solution 9 we go. Finishing up this quest, and then we get to do the raid. Oh wait, that's not the right one. Yeah, it needs to go up there. God damn it, wrong one. Ah, this explains much. Yep. Shit. It's quite a long story. Whoever stole your companions traversing this continent with no knowledge of what awaited was extraordinarily reckless. That I cannot deny, but it availed us much. We have an opportunity to resume these calculations with a long-time ally. And as I did not, in fact, come to harm, all this ends well. I feel compelled to go on any excursions in the future. I expect that you will notify me beforehand. Yes, of course. It was remiss of me, and I apologize. Duty's call is the most insistent. Nevertheless, whenever you require my aid, please do not hesitate to seek it. Nod. Yeah, how you going to the back room? She's here. Okay. You're back. How'd it go? Did you find a way down? Nod. And we found Treno. We killed the Doom Train. We killed some other motherfuckers. Found out Kryle's aunt's still alive. Yeah. Blah, blah, blah. I know. Heard the name. Incredible that sheltered him all this time. Or the mayor was able to share the story of the key from her perspective. She believes that historical documents pertaining to her are stored in Preservation's archives. They could be, though our work isn't done yet. We made progress on the decryption. I was on my way to containment compound here and still. In that case, allow me to accompany you. Though it may be incomplete, I should like to review the information available. We'll contact you as soon as we've made some sense of it. Nod. We're still waiting on information about the key to lead us into 8.0. In the meantime, might I suggest that our warrior of light get a good night's sleep or two. You never know what manner of hellish technology will be after us next. In Kryle, I assume you'll be wanting to familiarize yourself with the care and feeding of porxies. Indeed, while I'm aware of the principles, I was needed elsewhere when the others were treating the Levin affected. I shall have to ask Y'shtola how to instruct me. It's the least I could do for my family. I intend to visit him whenever possible, but my home will always be here in the source. Nowhere I'd rather be. Smile. Nod. Yay! That's MSQ done. Yay! MSQ is done. MSQ was done. And now what's the post-MSQ scene? Earlier in Trino.
Now, there is much to be done. With access to the mine restored, I'd like to explore methods to expand our food production systems. I look forward to your insights.
No, that's not the one. Damn it.
Oh, my poor heart. I only meant to steal a glimpse while we were in the area. But our eyes definitely met, didn't they? Oh, that's not ideal. Such fearsome instincts to perceive me as a threat in an instant. But I shouldn't be surprised. It's the Source's vaunted hero, after all.
Halmarut!
Oh, dear me! Oh.
One need hardly be the Warrior of Light to notice you. You're far from subtle.
Sounds like fucking Klax cunt, or whatever the fuck's his bitch ass name is. Klaxis.
As if the horns and scales weren't enough, you insist upon dressing for another century. Those clothes must be as old as I am. Where is your robe?
You mean the robe that practically announces me as an Ascian?
Oh, okay. So... Wait, but all the Ascians we knew were human? Well, more human, dragon girl? Interesting. Okay.
Not that I don't intend to reveal that detail, but it will be at a time of my choosing.
Oh, well, I mean, yeah, it's like they can take over other bodies, so... Yeah, this might not be their original body. It could just be inhabiting this one.
Besides, if one of us can't help but draw the eye, it's you. Oh, Calyx, how you've grown. Smaller, that is, and surprisingly cute-ish.
Put me down.
Jests aside, we will be departing the 9th all too soon. If you wish to say your goodbyes, I could find you a vessel and mold it to match your preferred presentation.
Don't you dare. I will not debase myself by occupying a living body ever again.
So we get to have him in the stuffed bear toy thing forever? Okay.
And in any case, to travel the rift as you do requires the shedding of one's flesh, does it not?
I apologize if I upset you. Your understanding is, in essence, correct.
The magics cannot bring a vessel through the rift. Ergo, you must discard it and assume a form of pure ether until you reach the other side. However, that doesn't mean you need discard everything like so much refuse. Using fissures such as this, one can easily send small amounts of matter between reflections. Matter such as your archived memories.
All the more reason to remain as I am. At present, I could pass through a fissure myself. And as this form suffices for surveying the material realm, I see no reason to expend effort searching for a replacement. I wish only to observe. That is enough.
Very well. I shan't press. Nevertheless, odd though you may look, I would encourage you to bid farewell to those to whom you have attachment. For now that you've failed, unless our hero changes course, this world is doomed to die.
I had hoped to banish death from their lives. Why should it come to all, whether they will it or no? Why must any accept this burden and grief? It was never about any one person. So no, there are none with whom I would exchange fond farewells. But so long as mankind yet survives, I can hold fast to my faith.
But so long as mankind survives, I can hold fast my faith.
That my life's work might again bring someone's salvation.
Hold fast you must, as we press ever onward. For soon it begins, and every world shall tremble. The Winterers must be prepared to outlast the great withering to come.
That's your ominous prediction, is it?
No, it's nature's proclamation. Can't you hear it? It echoes in the silence, left by the will of the star.
Whether blows fate's wandering will, for grey clouds Reza's Winter's Chill. Yeah. Okay. Open up this, use this. More for the wells can see in terms of the assistance you've forgotten. You can't. Well, if not for my ties to the source, I'd probably treat those afflicted with love and sickness in ways. Okay, yay. Okay, so that was... Yep. So that was the MSQ for story, yay. And... Okay, and then we can go and do... Let me see something. Okay. So we can go and queue up the last part of the normal raids. Yay! Fun. And we'll get to do those. Let's see if I'm trying to remember. Yeah, so the fighters knew about the soul sickness bullshit. Didn't somebody get captured? Fuck, I don't remember. You know, Feral Fando. Yeah, I regard you with a weary smile. Ah, Doctor, so you can drop by. There's something I wanted to share with you before the heavyweight matches begin. Come on. I was gonna say, didn't your older sister and younger sister get kidnapped or some bullshit? Yeah, now we're here with this cocksucker. He was the final boss of the medium or whatever it was. He didn't have taken to the new home, in case you're wondering. Still they miss Hector, the poor things. Oh yeah, that's right, we murdered Hector, because Hector was kind of a dick. I've asked Honey and the others to come as well before they arrive. Let's take a quick refresher of the situation. Yay, goody. You know it's been like 8 months. During the Cruiserweight campaign, we managed to convince several fighters to retire from the ring. Not the least of all, Rastara, who was already afflicted with psychocorosis. Here's the one who couldn't be persuaded though, the Brute Bomber. You mean Hector. I myself developed symptoms of psychocorosis after Entrope ambushed us. I got a little carried away using the feral soul to stop her. There's a glimmer of hope when Winnie discovered the existence of a cure, but it was dashed when the president took her and Entrope hostage. He wouldn't allow us to deviate from his script. But in an unexpected turn, the president himself was aware of the cure, the drop of life. And he said he'd divulge its location if he could become Grand Champion. How did he learn all this? Where does he get his information? Never met the man. So he is a complete mystery to me. That's why I wanted to gather everyone in order to form a better picture of who we're dealing with. Trying to be lovely. Hello, my dears. We let ourselves in through the back. You never know who's watching after all. Hey, what's the occasion? We having a retirement party or something? Sorry, hon, but I haven't met the president in the flesh either. He only called me a few times to give me introductions, and it wasn't him but Metamine who came to recruit me in one of my performances. They recruited me and Hector in person. All contact afterwards was via communicator. He speaks solely about his business, never private matters. Same with me, I'm afraid. Vincent Green, on the other hand, is well acquainted with the man. After a fashion, the geezer has a love of the theatrical. As a performer myself, we quickly hit it off, and often had debates about the best way to engage the audience. I believe the key is making folks feel good. He insists that they need to feel a measure of discomfort, and that's the job of a heel. It is when the loathsome are laid low that the audience knows the highest high, and the fighters burn brightest, he'd always say. This sort of poetic justice has appeal, I'll admit. Proof you need to look no further than the frantic crowds at the Brute Bombers matches. Whatever else the president may be, he's a damn good showman. Right, the president's personal life. All I know is he traces his ancestry to Lidblum. Lidblum? That's where the stimulant for the regeneration factor was apparently researched. Oh, what do you know? Unfortunately, I never got the opportunity to hear more about his past. Last time I saw the old man was 3 years ago. That'd be around when Metatime approached Honey. I wonder if something happened to the president that's kept him from appearing in public. With the limited knowledge we have, we can only speculate. Between all of us, we hardly know anything about the president. Our fighter remains thought to become Grand Champion. Only then will the president share the cure's whereabouts. And if he goes back on his words, if he can threaten to reveal the truth about the immortalized to the public. If all else fails, we do have that in hand, but if we're to use it, we must first rescue an infuriating ending. So as to not endanger them, the plan will need to be discreet and foolproof, and I could use everyone's help. Can I count on you all? I'm offended you thought you had to ask. Of course you can count on us. We'll save Yanni's sister and give the rotten president a piece of our minds. I got along with the old man well enough, but I had no idea about his shenanigans. Arts and entertainment shouldn't come at the cost of those who make it. Ain't that right, sugar? Nod. Thank you all so much. With everyone's cooperation, we'll work to free my sisters, and while the Doctor continues to campaign the Grand Champion. So the same, we're going to continue to support you as your second. Together, we'll carve a path through the heavyweight division. Please have a test, because we're goes at once. Okay, so 745 is all I need for item level, and I believe I'm 747, right? 747, yeah. Just about. Okay. So there's about to be an Arcadian broadcast. Daily program to advance on the results of preparation and here to give a watch. Fans of the fight and connoisseurs of combat, I bid you welcome to another edition of the Arcadian Hour. For today's special guest, we have the heavyweight fighter who shall soon face the unenhanced upstart doctor in the ring. The devilish divine dominatrix Vamp Fatale. Indicated by her Aphelion, doctors come to violate the use of feral soul. Did the self-star rise to become the grand champion, they'd be able to do as they please with the Arcadian Soul Repository, and it seems they intend to release all the souls. But unfortunately alter the Arcadian, leaving the championship of unenhanced fighter. Leaving it a championship of unenhanced fighters. What are your thoughts on this? Don't make me laugh. The upstart would only bore us to death. Our fans crave spectacular battles that will blow them away, and you simply can't get that without feral souls. So saith the lady, but what do you, the people, actually think? We head the streets to find out. Fight without feral souls, what would even be the point? This is the Arcadian we're talking about. If I can't watch a muscular woman imbued with a beast soul squeeze the life out of her enemies like she's making juice, I am not interested. Based. There's one epic mustache. Well, yeah, he is supposed to be the comedically evil, you know, businessman, so makes sense. Also, hi, Chudonkey. The unenhanced warrior? Just a novelty, I reckon. There to drum up excitement for the championship. It was interesting first time I admit, but the act's gotten old and everyone's had enough of it now. I know I have. It's been going good. We just finished up the main story quest stuff not too long ago, so now we're doing the last of the normal raids and getting through the story. I despise the upstart. She forced the Howling Blade to retire with that outrageous wager for one thing. We don't need some outsider barging in and running roughshod over our traditions. Leave the Arcadian alone. You hear me? Leave the Arcadian alone. But it's killing those people. Oh, jeez. See, no one wants her pathetic excuse for entertainment. Huh, that's odd. There's been some interviewees who supported Doctor as well. Don't act like you didn't like it. We know you did, you little bitch. We know you liked it. That was all for show. You're next, darling. You've been a naughty, naughty girl. I'm going to give you the punishment you deserve. I think Square's been watching a little too much Warframe streams. Either that or Reb's helping out the Square team with with story stuff. Damn them. They clearly only showed the interviews that served the president's agenda. Let the naughty times begin. Well, she's the first fight in the heavyweight division, so yay, we're gonna get to fight her first. Sorry you had to see that, Doctor. No. Shake my head. You have plenty of supporters out there, and that's the honest truth. god, can we just get to the fight? I don't give a fuck about these supporters. They can all blow me. You were suddenly choosing the broadcast, simply couldn't. I don't care, you're my hero, blah blah blah. Blow me. I might just feel the same. I don't care. Why do you look like a discount Oryonje? Never get blah blah blah. I don't care. That's right. Don't forget the souls. Blah blah blah. I don't care. I'm only doing this just because I want to fight. I want to fight people. Just, I don't really care what you guys think. You guys are lame. I hate my fans. They suck. There's the Pharaoh souls. Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. I don't give a fuck. Blah blah blah. Why are all these people cheering? I kind of blocked out there for a minute. Sure, I'll just nod. Where did those people come from? Why are they leaving already? What happened? Can I go fight the sexy vampire lady yet? Is it time to fight her yet? Please let me join your channel. I want to become a fighter just like Doctor. I know, we're glad to have such enthusiastic training. I'm just going to do the trains.ag, come back, blah blah blah. My parents are already dead. Hey, you have quite the following. Oh, what? Those were my followers? I'm sorry, I'm kind of blacked out here. Like, I just want to go fight sexy vampire lady. I'll just be happy. Let's look here, look under. So we'll be right there. Hey, the match is about to start. We need to get you over to the Arcadian. Yay! Alright, let's go. I'm ready to go fight sexy vampire mommy lady. Where's the crystal gun? Yeah, might as well probably save like a couple seconds. Enter the Arcadian, yes. I'm ready to be punished. Some choice words about the interview. Yeah, blah blah blah. I don't care. I was gonna say, because we all know that the president died fucking 3 years ago. And this little shithead's been running the operation behind the scenes. No, he doesn't have a cure. He made everything up. Good to see you again, my friends. How have you been? Oh, blah, blah, blah. I don't give a fuck. Can I just go fight mommy vampire? Shut up. I don't care. I really don't care. I don't really care. Sure. Give me that one. I really don't care. The Breathtaker. By the look in her eyes, Yana still smolders with rage. I just want the president, blah blah blah. I don't really care. They sent sure a little competition for the split. They sent coursing fight, gunner champion, blah blah blah. Travel lice, whereabouts, president, blah blah blah. I don't care. I want to go fight sexy vampire mommy lady. Alright then, let's take a look at your first heavyweight opponent. Nodders. Vamp Fatale. whom you had the displeasure of seeing and broadcast earlier. There's pleasure, maybe to you. He's a fiendish fighter who harnesses the soul of the Demstront, a giant bat whose power suck the life out of her opponents. Brings claim to infamy though is the fact that she's a sadist. Inflicting pain brings her pleasure, and her ring is filled with apparatuses for that purpose. Mind your surroundings out there, and you'll become her plaything. Remember, you have plenty of fans who believe in you, so believe in yourself and show them the strength of the young enhanced warrior. Now get out there, give Femme Fatale what for, and claim your first heavyweight victory. Yay, I'm one now available, blah blah blah. Other selections, raids. This one. Heavyweight, I don't think who we fought here. We fought you. Yeah, we fought Honeybee. Oh, then we fought the bomber. Yeah. Then we fought your sister. Yeah, then we fought the rabbit fucker Green. Then we fought the painter. Then we fought the bomber again. Then we fought... what's his nuts? Okay, yeah. Alright, let's go fight Vamp Mommy Lady. Come on. I'm surprised it didn't pop already. Right, because everybody's already run this. Getting left with the stragglers. All the stragglers and the people who want to keep running it. They bit each other constantly when they fought. Something we bowed. It was ugly. Yeah, let's go. Vampire Mommy. Vampire Mommy.
She'll make your pulse race while freezing your blood. The voluptuous Femme Fatale!
He didn't really change all that much. Unlike some of the other ones.
Will you cry out in pleasure or pain?
Feast your eyes on the lovely and lethal Femme Fatale! Will the challenger fall prey to the cruel mistress?
Okay.
Come, my pets.
Okay, I get that. I see how that works. I wasn't sure if you were going to be able to watch it. Alright.
This is my show. I will hear you scream.
Oh.
A wicked weapon. Femme Fatale's poised to execute a fatality.
You will become a stain on this ring.
The challenger has nowhere left to run!
Huh? Oh, cause shit, I wasn't paying attention to what she was doing. Yeah, I mean, there have been other fights with more going on. Okay, so when we get down to the last like that, I need to pay attention to what she does. I was not paying attention.
This is just the beginning. My faithful minions, give me your ether!
It's begun! She's draining the audience of their ether.
All of you will feed me.
Van Vitel's unleashed the ether! The challenger's in her realm now.
I didn't get out of that one time.
You are a stubborn one, but it is not too late to beg for mercy.
The spectacle of slaughter resumes! How will the challenger adapt? It's a veritable rain of death! Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance! Oh, they're up! What fighting spirit!
Such insolence I have never known! More! I need more ether!
She's draining the crowd's ether again! I hope our dear spectators are feeling all right.
In pain lies pleasure.
She's unleashed even more ether! How will this end?
your knees, damn you!
I mean, only if you ask.
And they're back in action! Can they turn the tide?
Here. There we go.
What power! Looks like someone isn't holding back.
Other than a couple things being a little bit tricky, not that bad.
The match is decided! Victory goes to the challenger.
Everything.
It's all over. Until next time.
Yeah, let's try and go for these first. Those. And some boots for now. Cookies. And 1/3, so just put you there. Yeah, and then I can get a new accessory. Goody. Get new accessory. Hey, finally that's sold. There it is. Your first heavyweight victory. I never doubted you for a moment, Doctor. Sure you heard them, but the audience was going absolutely wild. Daring Devils, and it appears to have something on her mind. And you spent the time for your next thought. That's because your opponent originally would have been other than Wicked Thunder and Otroopy. Reasons we all know too well. They have to call up a replacement who that is hasn't been decided yet. Let's go back to Jefford now. Some look around so has made some progress with rescue. Yay. Okay, first things first though. Hate the way my weapon looks. I need to have my other weapon now. My other skin. That's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna put my other skin on real quick. Hey, repair all inventories. Yeah. Now I don't have to click through everything. No. Although honestly, quicker if I just did it myself. Yeah, I probably could have done that faster. Oh wait, there's no more repair all for this. I probably could have. Okay, good. Now I can glamour that fucking... For more. What am I looking for? No. Yeah, there you go. Shoot with diamond cape. Yep, cast that. If I remember right, that should be the right one. Yeah. Okay. Then we can go right back to where we were. Okay, and then we head back over here. Hopefully there isn't too much story with the fucking stupid fans, because I don't give a fuck. Fuck those fans. I care about the story for the actual contestants and stuff, but yeah. That's the point for to be the matter. Hey now, what's wrong? My daddy won't let me fight. Oh. Your gym, they wrecked it. What? Who? Why? Hey there, kitty cat. We made ourselves at home while you were out. Hey look, it's our next opponents. You're the ones who did this? I heard this was the unenhanced Cook's hut, so we decided to drop by to say hello. What do we hear? It's a dynamic duo of taking tag team matches by storm. The extremes. Could they be Doctor's ex-opponents? Unenhanced warrior is a single specialist, though, so I expect she will be pitted against only one of them. Which brother will it be that takes the ring? The older, cool and collected deep blue, or the younger, fierce and fiery red hot? It'll be both of us, naturally. We don't work any other way. Don't worry though. We'll tag in and out, so it'll be a fair fight. Yeah, right. You're cool with that, right? Yeah, whatever. Fine by me, come with me together. Wanna fight? Fine, sure, come with me. Like, it's the only way you'll win. Don't break the rules, right, bro? We wouldn't? Don't we always? No, we wouldn't. Oh, it's meant to be a secret. I'm not another word out of you. Because our safari I'll wipe you out hard. Yeah, I don't really give a fuck. Can I just fight you already? I want to move on. And yeah, please be featured in the surf. This helps us. There's nothing I can do, right? Bullshit. You let him here and you let him in, you little fuck nugget. I want to punch you. I hope at the end of this we get to punch you so hard. Punch you right off the fucking stage. This is a good time for Torch Rage. Gonna come back before we start things out. That's just the real number. Wait, where's the kittens? Oh god, I'm gonna have to go find the fucking cats now. Fuck. I don't. Fuck. Don't make me waste my time. Anyway, some of the articles first. I wanted to sort the right future for the president. Me. Oh yeah, I'm trying to talk about this. Really? I don't know how he's good at senses. Complex. Next thing we know, right after your sisters, Kenneth curiously doubled the watch in a certain area. According to create, it's a plushy reception hall used for entertainment important guests where the girls are being held. Security is tight, we have to plan to create no food amount of rescue. Sure, we use our magic to cause commotion, which I'll exploit to sneak inside. Quite a damn strategy, but I have faith you can pull it off. We will carry out this mission to your next match. If you do what you do best and put on a good show, detach your draw the ring will aid our cause. Nod. They'll be pitted against the extremes next. And so we have no time fighting tag team with Hector. We were still no-name newcomers. What? I've never heard about this. The signature move was the ultimate mega boom kick. After waiting KCB in flames, send me flying at our opponent. Not only did it look impressive, it had some kick to it as well, pardon the pun. Alas, we hardly drew any spectators, so management disbanded our team. We were still trying to find our place back then. Getting back to the president, like alternating these powerful coordinated attacks, care we face them. Nod. I suppose I had the green room, can't miss, yep. Alright, and then back to where we just came from. Yay, back and forth, back and forth. Yes, I want to go into the green room. Why the fuck do you think I'm here? Let's take a closer look at your opponents. Red Hot and Deep Blue, who formed a popular tag team appearance. They were originally professional surfers who rose to fame and feats essentially known as a special wave pool. Another song is Soul Storm Divers, greatly escaped working with female bands, perform dangerous techniques because of guests who commits water or weird fields flames. Yep. Say brothers with regardless, not really about blood, just part of your gimmick, and for the shut up, blah blah. Each guy was done when we're gonna become champions, blah blah blah, yeah. Alright, time to kick the surf bros' asses. Clear selection, so not going into the wrong one. Yeah, making sure. Alright, let's see what these chuckle fucks can do. Oh, I need to go spend some wolf marks. Didn't realize I was maxed out on them. Yeah, that reminds me, I need to... Did I claim everything from last season? No, I did not. I missed out on so much last season. Yeah, that's right. I do kind of want to get them out for the season for PvP. Fuck, that's a lot of PvP did not need to do. I don't really care to do it. I still need to do fucking glamours again now that Now the flame replaces aren't locked by class. That's gonna be fun. For hours and hours, be like, yeah, I want this.
On waves and flames they ride! The deadly duo, the Extremes!
I'll admit their designs look a lot better than the last ones. Like, yeah. Out of all the designs, like, that vampire one felt the weakest. They actually look pretty cool.
This will be a tag team match of extreme proportions.
I can handle you alone.
Oh, my word, such scorn for the challenger. Oh, what fearsome flames! He's set the ring ablaze!
I ride the Inferno.
The flames are spreading! At this rate, the challenger will be trapped!
I'll wipe you out.
Hey, save some fun for me.
Yeah,
Deep
so
Blue's lost his cool. He's tagging in.
If there ain't a wave to ride, just make one yourself.
Good gods, what an enormous wave!
I have a feeling we're gonna be on this side. Yeah. Okay, but okay, push on that's pretty weak.
Bet you've never seen anything this gnarly.
Okay, he's gonna flash over there. Ah, that's how that works. Okay, yeah. Okay.
You're going down! Ah, what a drag. Let's do this together, bro.
Both brothers have entered the ring. Oh, that's grounds for disqualification.
They don't fight alone either, so it's only fair.
The Extremes fight as one!
It seems the referee is allowing it. It's double trouble for the challenger.
We're just getting started!
Hey, check out this smooth teamwork!
The brothers have triggered a fusion explosion! Truly, they're deadly weapons.
Yeah, so those are gonna do little explosion circles every time they get hit by one of the water guys. Interesting.
I haven't saving this trick just for you.
Oh, brace yourselves, folks. The extremes are holding nothing back.
Yeah, so we need some people that have marks need to move those away.
Bet you've never seen anything this gnarly.
Impressive footwork on display today.
I ride the Inferno.
Oh, okay. Neat.
You're going down!
Okay.
If there ain't a wave to ride, just make one yourself.
Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance.
It's the wrong way.
Bet you've never seen anything this gnarly.
Oh, come on.
I'm not finished with you yet!
And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
Oh, so do we only have to kill one of them? Apparently. If that's going to be... I have a feeling the Savage version of that's going to be fucking rough.
Victory goes to the challenger.
That's going to be fucking rough on Savage. At least in normal here, you could actually, like, fuck up quite a bit and still be able to do it, but whew. Yeah, that's gonna hurt Savage. No doubt in my mind.
It's all over. Until next time.
I guess better hands would be good. What do I get? Hands. That works. Yay! Alright, let's hurry up with the story. I did it again. Probably for no match for you. Seeing those humble smoke thugs really made my day. Search them right for me. Gotta miss the gym. Satisfaction is a written thing. Laid on Yana's face. That's it, you've earned your title shot against the great champion. You'll need to do for about. Now let's go to rest over. Let's head back to the gym. Yay, into the gym we go. Where we just came from, back to the gym. Let's go. Yeah, at least I don't have to walk there this time. Shut up, I don't care what you fans have to say. Piss off. First man, Melly Streams are incredible. Blow me. Bullets, look out there, I don't care. I don't give a fuck. Get out of my way. I'll go home. It ain't over till it's over. Hey, let me guess. This is. Oh. You're one of the. Oh. These three fucks. How are you fair when you have no simulacra at your disposal? Really? You're gonna. Let me out here. Cowards. And the champion's just like, you bitches are trying to ruin my good name? Nope. This courage related upon the can be gone from my sight. It's the tyrant. What's the Grand Champion doing here? I like how he has a flying car too. Hope for weapon challenger. Two are just not engaged for opponents outside the sacred ring. The Grand Champion, the Ascension Arcadian Champion. Yeah, we are now. I know all about you, Upstart. I think your basis brings challenge to me, you're a hero who tear down traditions. That's right, you're nothing but a villain. Oh, blah blah, I don't really care. Can you get up somewhere else? Can we just fight already? I don't really care. Listen well. I don't really care. Storm Surge, yeah, I don't really care. Blah blah blah. Yeah, like I said, I really don't care, buddy. Here's a new form of entertainment. He built the world's biggest graphics card. All for AI. Oh my god, none of this pertains to the story at all. Oh, this is what what? This is what I seek to destroy? What? I don't sorry, I kind of spaced out there. You were kind of yapping a little too much. Pearl souls obfuscate the true. Exactly, we're so to see a real fire. At last. I don't care about your stupid rules. Man has some vertical leap apparently. He jumped up high enough to get away on a flying car. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, all I care about is the rescue mission. I really could give a fuck less about what any of what he said mattered. Like, I'm gonna yap about what the Arcadian means to me because I'm a yapper, yap. And you wish to destroy that. I don't care. It's our return, I hope they're alright. Oh no, they got caught, didn't they? Womp womp. Yay. Thank goodness. I'm sorry, we weren't able to rescue Enotrope. Not only in the reception hall, but there was no sign of Enotrope and no time to search for her. And there's a new regulator when they abducted us, and then they took her somewhere else. Removed her regulator? Oh no. What they do to the immortalized. Her sister's not dead yet because she's gonna be the last one we fight. Come on now, don't lose heart. We just gotta keep grooving. Have some tact, will you? Talking about their sister. No, he's right. In the first study lesson, system. And on the battle to do next. It's easy on the front, I actually collaborate with I mean, the only reason these people are even here is because I kicked their asses. Well, except for the little girls. That's because I kicked both of her big sister's asses. No, he's leading you astray. It's a double cross. God, can't you guys see this from like a mile away? He's the president. He's using the president as a figurehead because the president died 3 years ago. Jesus, God, you guys are all blind. Sure, can we really trust him? Not that matters. Well, at least to be honest, right now we don't have any other choice but trust him. Maybe some good news is I locked away in the reception hall of the terminal and retrieved some useful information. That is that the Terran's data, the upcoming match, he intends to use the soul of a behemoth. Yeah, go figure. Oh, that's amazing. Not all much chance, no thanks to you. With preparations soon, so let's head to the arcade and discuss the final details there. They'll be over soon, free champion, and they'll fight free souls again. Let's play the term. We're counting on you. Don't do a free trial. Yeah. Well, fuck. Alright, let's go kick some ass. Let's go. Giddies. Meow. Soon Tom wants to join you. She thinks Hector will be at the Arcadian. And she wants to cheer on Doctor as well. Let's bring her along, yeah? I guess so. I wanted to see something. Oops. Now turn your head back this way. She does have hediachromia too. I don't think I noticed that when we fought her. Like, cause one of her eyes is green and the other is yellow. Okay. Bye. I don't care. No, I should talk to what you guys have to say, because you guys are actually... Well, we trust to focus on champion repository. Change county. This thing knows what the cure. Save everyone. Okay. There's a settlement. She got this baby. Yeah. An image comes to me. Crown Burn Champion. When you say celebrate. Yeah, okay. Oh. Okay. Oh god, we have to walk this little fuck over there, don't we? Yeah, so here we go. Get in the full. I don't care. Could I just walk by these fans, flipping the bird, and be on my way? Hey, yeah. I don't give a fuck. Here's the middle finger. Can't believe they did this to me. Friendly fan, here's a finger for you too. Bye. I don't care. Where's the last person I have to flip off? Hey, there you are. Here's a finger for you too. Bye. You ain't fear of Doctor. And this is meow. This is your own Doctor. It's not a problem, is it? Why don't you say something? Please follow. Oh yeah. Take a turn. Dead. Okay, before we start this next one up, I need to use the restroom, which is good timing, because the ad should be playing any second. So, I'll be back in a couple minutes, chat. Alright. Looks like that should be over. Well, it'll be over here in a couple seconds. Go ahead and transform it to token. Yeah, okay. Iron Fist. Yana is ready to choose the Grand Champion. Alright. Well, here we are. I'm strange to the nervous head. Usually wants to find her master. Looks like Ron's. Restaurant said. It's heartbreaking. Yeah, sorry, I killed your master. He's dead. Alright, better focus. This was supposed to be the last time for this. Let's take a look at your opponent. Wearing Grand Champion of the Arcadian, the Tyrant. Started from fighting, he was fearless, contrary, renowned for his mastery of all weaponry, marine heroes, and also honors such as humans as men. Based on information found how he uses soul technique. Pale Beast has terrible strength for magic. Yeah, I know, Behemoth, I just killed one not that long ago. Benchmark props, casualties, that forward speeds. Nobody will have to take care. Go out there, I'll win one last time. Clint Sight will missionary the new revelation. I'm aware that I have been that great thing. Let's just say we're not done yet. Go one more fight after that. I have a feeling it's gonna be your sister. There's such a We're supposed to. Looks like we're gonna have one more. I'm guessing one of these probably maybe a sister or something. And I guess the millions song, there's a Tamarella song, the Tamarella is a very good song from the last one. It'd be funny if they found some way to bring the farmer back and not the song they used. That would be hilarious. Alright, let's see what he looks like. Something a little bit more, but not bad.
Ruling over all with an iron fist, the Grand Champion of the Arcadian, the Tyrant! At long last, the decisive match against a grand champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
Oh, even I felt that. Can't afford to be careless now. Another attack evaded with aplomb.
How about this?
Oh, okay. Okay, so that's it. I'm gonna do the sword. Sword. Okay.
Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach.
Behold, the essence of martial mastery.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
There is much more to come.
Oh no, it's him. Okay, so it's us. He's gonna do this one.
Oh, the challenger's holding their own.
That'll get
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so.
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks! He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat!
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all those weapons? Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
Okay, he didn't realize he...
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
The tyrant altered his form. He looks even more tyrannical than before.
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced. I will not yield my throne!
Stand behind the box. Okay, that was
What a display of power! He's unleashed the full might of the behemoth!
Now fall!
Oh, he's split the ring in half. We're going to need urgent repairs. Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance! Oh, they're up! What fighting spirit! And they're down! Can they recover from this?
Try this!
what?
And now he's thrown the ring! What absurd strength!
Oh, well.
Ham, the ring shall presently be restored.
I hate ones like that where it's like, oh, you have to be staying in a certain section of this fucking attack to the plane across the arena. And if you're not,
Oh, it's a
then you
clash
just
between
die.
feral pride and mortal resolve! Either side could come out on top!
The power of feral souls makes the Arcadian what it is.
Yeah, but I didn't know that.
They're bracing for the
that
storm
fucking
with an
little
ironclad
bounce out was
defense!
positional. They can't. They don't have any healers to res. Because the only people that can res are the healers, and we're both dead. Yeah, the only other way we deal with res is if we had a red mage, but when we have Monk Machinist and 2 black mages, yeah, none of them can res. Although surprisingly, they actually pulled it off. Well, at least now I know that the fucking really knockback shit positional based on when you stand
the
in it,
match
so...
is decided! Before your very eyes, a new grand champion is born! It's all over. Until next time.
Yay! Wow, and I got the music from here first try. Because I rolled a 99 on it. Jesus. I feel kind of bad. That is just like I just go in and roll a 99 on that. Didn't get any of those. Who's the other one? I got gloves. Did I get the gloves? Yeah, I got the gloves. Alright, good. Take a pair of gloves. That's... yeah. Cool, I got the music from here. Nice. Yeah, apparently streamer hacks, because I got the fucking minion from the new dungeon first try, and then I got the music from this first try. After suppose the time to rise up as grand champion. Oh, it brings the referee out now. At least the CEO's not mistaken about you. So the president's turned into one of the robots. That voice, it's the president. None other. Though this is obviously not my true form. I'm in my quarters on the uppermost floor. A deal's a deal. Tell us where the drop of life is. It is here with me. Come, I shall give it to you. You have earned a personal audience. Oh my god. I just looked at the people in the audience. Oh my god. Oh. Oh man. I don't think I even was supposed to look at the people in the audience. Oh, holy shit. Oh. I mean, I've heard of fucking cardboard cutout. Oh my god. Those are some fucking cardboard cutouts. Oof. It's like, look at the person waving his arm. Just... oh man, those are some cardboard cutouts. Like this guy up here in the red. Oh man. Like, this person just... those are some bad cardboard cutouts. Oh. Drop of life. I have the famous capture these ones. Yeah, those are some rough cardboard cutouts. Oof. Drop of life was a lie. Not real. I'm a big snake monster. What is that monstrosity? The Lindworm, legendary serpent of El, the namesake of my homeland. By infusing myself with its soul, I have come to assume this form. President has become this terrifying creature. And those people, why, they're the immortalized. Entropy. Yeah, but why is she? You promised you would save her. Really sorry, but it seems he was one step ahead of us. You have served me well, Matam, but I have a long weary duplicity. Arrayed behind me are all the fighters who have been immortalized. With each pharaoh transformation, their souls were ravaged until they ultimately met their demise. A pitiful fate. Which will make a fitting audience for the final act here in this faithfully recreated Lindblom Theater. Use the bodies of the departed as decoration. This is pure depravity. People of Alexandria, my mission to bring you ever more thrilling entertainment, I have given my very body and soul. I acquired the power of the mighty Lindworm, and then sought to create fighters who could offer me a fierce contest. Alas, all bad premature. Taken by a soul-consuming affliction. But at least they may know peace, for the one I have long awaited has appeared. The actors thus assembled, the greatest show in Arcadian history may finally begin. This feverish high shall all sorrow and tedium be swept away. This is unconscionable. How could the president do such a thing simply for entertainment? I'm an enhanced warrior. Know that you merely become heavyweight champion. We should be crowned true grand champion. You must now defeat me. Okay. I'll defeat you, don't you worry. That's the spirit. See to that you spare no irritation. Nothing short of perfection will suffice for our performance. Shocking truth has been revealed and the final act has been said. How will this harrowing tale conclude? Dun dun. Dun dun. This Sunday. And the fighters were dying from using feral souls. Because we wanted thrills. The Arcadia may escape, but I'll know the price for it. And this is why Hope's Unstoppable is set to win. That's right, let's all cheer against the evil president. Entropy. He's gonna go up and try and save her and sacrifice himself or something, I don't know. Not you too, not you too. Yeah. Oh. Let's put that one there. Yay! See, just ask yourself with grief. Deep down, I fear too late. I still myself for the worst. Reality is too much to bear. When I saw the president and exploit my sister and all this other so blah blah blah. All back and to Farasol. This is my she's showing recommended borders, not your doctor. Yay! Is your character? No. No. The character is a Tonberry. Sexy Tonberry. Where's the actual outfit? Oh, there we go. Yeah. No, I just have the Tonberry head on. The helmet. Because this is the full Tonberry outfit right here. But I wear it with the I wear it with the sexy Omega outfit just because it's funny. Just because it's funny just seeing a Tom Berry head. Just hey. It's like that's a Tom Berry. I don't want to fuck with the Tom Berry. Okay, let's queue up for this last fight. Oops, okay. Here you. Yay! Last fight. Yeah, the Tom Berry outfit I actually use for my, my Fizz range classes. So like when I'm, what is that, Dancer? I think it's Dancer and Bard in my Fizz range classes. Dancer, Bard, and Machinist, yeah. So when I'm on the Dancer, Bard, and Machinist, they're all Tom Berry. And then for my healers, they're all in the Omega gear with the Tom Berry head. Yay, last fight, let's go. And then I can maybe go get some sleep. I haven't slept in, I don't know, 28 hours? Something like that? I don't know. I haven't slept in a while.
It's the shocking true face of the villainous president, the mighty serpent of yore, the Lindworm!
Glory incarnate, the Lindworm.
Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go.
Yeah, there's the song.
Light it up.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion.
Yeah, fucking Tom Morello and
His arm has a life of its own. Is this the power of the mythical Lindworm?
Oh, okay.
His arm is slithering out. Oh, that's disgusting.
Okay.
My skin, I got tingling in my hands, moving like a lightning strike. Them on tonight, so just catch me if you can. Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go.
Watch out! That is one cruel coil.
Yeah, find the exit.
Another attack evaded with aplomb. They've been struck with venom, but they can weather it. They must!
Maybe we're gonna want to split. Okay, he's gonna do the buff.
Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach. His arms are snaking round the ring. What's he planning?
Oh, okay.
Oh no! The gore has latched onto the champion! Don't panic!
Wait, what? Oh, did I turn at the last second? I might turn at the last second. It fucked with me.
What fighting spirit!
Oh, yeah. I'm like, wait. It's like, yeah, for a second, I almost completely fucked that. Like, oh, yeah. Oh, fuck. I was just a titty hair too far over.
grows inside of me. Looking at the walls around me, closing in. I think what's it gonna be? Never had a choice, never let the ops win.
The battle is decided! Victory goes to the champion! What the? Could the Lindworm's regeneration be out of control?
Oh, okay. Yay, phase 2.
The Lindworm's completely healed! What outrageous regenerative power!
Alright, pretty much this is just gonna be... too late for that one.
Is there no limit to his regenerative capacity?
Yeah, there we go. On top of the world.
Unbelievable! The champion's done it! The president has been defeated!
Nope, he's gonna come back and fucking... guy from the last thing's gonna save us. Heavyweight tier complete. Goodie. Hey look, let's see, do I get the minion here? Nope, no minion this time. Ring. I need one of those rings. Helmet. Yeah, I got one of the rings. Okay, good. Yeah, now I got one of those. I need another 7 more. Yeah, so I get 2 rings and a pair of gloves this week for gear. No, he's still alive. You did it, Doctor, just as I thought you would. Now tell us where the drop of life is. We won't allow anyone else to die. That which you seek lies before you. The ether yielded by the Lindworm's heart is the stimulant for the regeneration factor. Now set aside your grief, for Notary and the other fighters have not perished. Everyone can still be saved. Everyone except the President. What? Everything has been part of the President's plan to produce the cure to the cone corrosis. A prize. When the first fighter was diagnosed with the disease, the president was utterly shaken. He cursed himself for ever introducing the use of feral souls. Determined to find a cure, he turned to the treasure that had been passed down through his line, the egg of Bloodworm, a creature known for its phenomenal regenerative abilities. After much experimentation, he ultimately extracted the soul of the unborn beast and took it into himself. And though he transformed into a monstrosity, since to perpetuate regeneration, he sadly could not use his power to heal others. To make matters worse, that power meant he was forever locked in its serpentine form. So it was that he was forced to confine himself to his mausoleum. For small blessing, his regulator still allowed him control over the Arcadian's devices, and he could remotely operate machinery. That was how he was able to make contact with me and convey his intent, to sacrifice himself and to have a cure made from his heart. Alas, the Bloodworm was too powerful. Even the Tyrant proved no match, and the Arcadian remained in its operation as the search continued for a warrior capable of defeating him. Those fighters who developed psychokinesis had to be retired and put into a deep sleep. Cold stasis was to keep the disease at bay until they could be cured. For this reason, Entropia was kidnapped. The president lamented subjecting more souls to the disease, but for want of other solutions, he could only press on with his plan. If that's the truth, why didn't you tell us? The president was nothing if not a showman. He dedicated his regrets, his desire for atonement, and his need to vary life to bring greater thrills to the masses. In doing so, he would promote fiercer competitions and give rise to ever stronger fighters, one of whom we hoped would rise to the challenge. It was to keep the competition running that the disease was kept secret. And though my fighter showed promise, he seemed as though none would ever transcend the Tyrant. That is until you appeared. From the moment he saw you, the president was certain that you'd be the one to defeat him. All he needed to do was spur you on, and to do so, he cast you as a rebel who turned on the Arcadian himself as the greatest hero that had ever known. Man couldn't help but turn everything into a spectacle. It's so absurd. One can't help but admire it. This entire time, we've been puppets in the president's play. Oh wow, Shocker, it's still alive. Wait, we waited too long. Fuck, gotta do it again. Confound it, he's already recovered. Will help too. It's no good. Everybody, listen up. He's still alive? Okay. Questions, because right now I need you all to channel me your ether. Use it, Doctor, or combined power. At least I had a silly ending, like... Okay. We need to finish him now. You fought well, champion. Leave the rest to us. Oh, it's gonna be the heavyweight champion, motherfuckers. Yeah, he's... What in the hell did I just watch? You watched some guy get fucking drop kicked by flames. And I just like acting according to his instructions. It was my duty to serve as the challenger's final test. Also, hi, Potato. I see you're up. And to ensure their hands would not be sullied. Here's the battle of lifetime. You without first was your new future is bright. Hector, I thought you were gone. That you died after becoming that fiend. I'd thought the same, but when I woke up, I was myself again. The man explained everything after that. The president had given me less potent souls for the bow. Then his people restored me back to normal. I've been rested in the Arcane Infirmary ever since. When I saw what happened on the broadcast, I couldn't help coming to help. The best way I could describe it is they have this fighting arena where these people can essentially infuse beast souls into themselves to make themselves more powerful. But over time, the more and more they do that, it corrupts their souls, and then they end up dying because of it. And so the president of this league found out about it, and he set up this whole elaborate scheme to essentially martyr himself because that was the only way to get the cure for the disease. And he set up this entire elaborate scheme so that we'd be the one to do it. Yay, there you go, you're all caught up. Oh, these are all the characters that we fought throughout the tournament. Yeah. So, I had this little disease. But yeah, that's like the TLDR of it is... yeah, because the person back here that you can't, whose head's cut off, yeah, she was one of the fighters in the second division. Yeah, second, because that's right, there was only 3 divisions, yeah. But yeah, she was one of the fighters, and yeah, her soul is... well, starting to get corrupted. Yeah, because all of them are in varying stages. I mean, the funny thing is they are weight class, because like the first weight class was lightweight, and then cruiserweight, and then this was heavyweight. So it's like they use boxing terms to describe the stages, but yeah. I don't know how they, like, determine if somebody is, you know, a heavyweight or if somebody's a lightweight. Like, I don't question it. I just think they kind of use it as, like, oh, this is, like, the starter. These guys aren't as powerful as the next guys, you know, shit like that. You're right, that. We should move everyone to the infirmary immediately and have the cure created. Firstly, tend to the matters from here. Every soul will be saved. I give you my word. Oh, look at the two little gays. They are so gay. They are so gay. And let the courage nature is already insufferable smug as it is. I have to say, I'm a mite miffed that Brute stole the spotlight, but I'm glad everyone is safe. Yeah, I had a feeling to play like this. For all those quirks, the old man couldn't truly be a villain. Kitties. Oh, I don't get to talk to any of the kitties. Start to finish. Something is made the doctor. She takes the time to spend reading for beautiful souls. The other side to my regulators as well. Oh yeah, none of them were wearing the regulators, but they took theirs off, yeah. And this interview, Josh Fire later apologized for the present deception and even helped fix up the gym. Soon the worst is over, blah blah blah, everyone's cured, yeah. Yeah, so now we get to wrap up the story and be done for today. Sometime later. I'm pleased to say the treatment was effective. Everyone has made a full recovery from the pyrokinesis. Yay! Meow. The symptoms are completely gone. I feel like myself again thanks to the cure. And of course to you as well, Doctor. Yana has told me all. Words do not suffice to show my gratitude, but please accept my thanks. Yeah, mine too. Oh, yeah, it's Header Cormia too. It's funny, that's like, never noticed that. It's just like, huh, oh yeah, he has 2 different colored peoples. Which is kind of funny. That makes 2 people out of the first batch of people that you fight that have that. Huh. I'll give you 1. After the homes, the heavyweight fighters, and those who were in stasis also express their hope of gratitude to you. Let's say thank you, Doctor. I meanwhile must apologize to everyone. Those to conceal the President's plan, the fact remains that I deceived you. I am truly sorry. All's well that ends well. You need to be punished. And here I thought you were the true mastermind. Yeah, I mean, honestly, yeah. And here I thought you were the true mastermind. Me, the mastermind. You give me too much credit. I have not the imagination to conceive of such an audacious plan. That said, I did work behind the scenes to show that everyone went according to script. In light of this, perhaps I could be considered the mastermind. In the end, everything is as the President had hoped. Wherever he is now, he too would be doubtless overjoyed. Dr. Franks no say so. I've been dead I can never repay. The President actually had one last wish. That those who still bear love for their king, even after everything, continue to fight and bring excitement to the fans. Yeah, he really did. He really had us all figured out as if we're still dancing at the palm of his hand. Yay! Clap, clap, clap. These 2 wonder. I've arranged for the souls and their stories to be set free as you desire. Never again so far souls be willed in the Arcadia. Now a match was only fought between unenhanced warriors. The upstart's revolution was a success. This means, however, that there are none present who could offer you contest. Until our fighters have become strong enough, I'm afraid we won't have any matches for you. I was looking forward to defending my title. I'm sure that day will come soon. I think I speak for everyone when I say I'd love to face you on Enhanced. I won't stop training until I'm ready. Now then, there's to be a crowning ceremony for the new Grand Champion. Actually, it can't be without you, so pray come to the green room at your earliest convenience. Almost done. Almost done. I'm guessing this is probably like the last cutscene that I have for this quest line, and then this quest line is done. And then it's on to the weekly grind of doing those 4 fights once a week to get the tokens I need to buy gear. There will be a hell in the very room we fought in. It wasn't all that long ago, it still feels like an age. Now come, everyone's already up there ready. Make sure you're dressed for the occasion because Alexander will be watching. You know, I will go ahead and take my helmet off. I'll go ahead and take the helmet off, fuck it. But yes, we'll go in this. Because this is what I wore the entire time. My fellow citizens are together to recognize Guru Grand Champion and the Arcadian and the self-force of nature to go through every obstacle in her way. Please join me and welcome this radiant star to the stage. The woman who boldly ushered in a revolution, the unenhanced yet undefeated Queen of the Arcadian, Dr. Bright. Yay! Everybody's like, oh my god, we finally get to see her face. Oh my god, it's not a fucking Thornberry. She's a fucking dragon girl. Fuck. Maybe I should have left the Thornberry home alone. Hold it right there. The farce that you're Grand Champion, I refuse to accept it. Oh my, the group armor is barging into Dr. Ceremony again. This man never learned. Demand a rematch, just do it and me, unenhanced. Not so fast. Once you get tossed aside by Dr. Vitaly or Tammy, I'll be your opponent. Black Cat is something in the ring, I dare say this should be an even match. President of the Lone Earth falls to my humble self to authorize matches. No intention keys to improve an impromptu exhibition. He's still spraying champagne out of that bottle. Jesus. Let this be the class to christen the Arcadians' rebirth. This is called the Gleams of Revolution's Shadow, Rebel that prowls the dark, Black Cat. He's the man who's been the hound, lift to tell the tale, the incorrigible, reprehensible brute bomber. Yay, we're done. I did it. I beat the brute bomber. Sorry for spoiling your moment with the charade, but we wanted to kick off the new era of the arcane with the bay. Madam came with the last minute script and I agreed to join it. Retired fighters have been returning as well, eager to fight in unenhanced matches, and we're going to do it for to keep the RC safe. And as you may have already noticed, everyone's decided to remove the regulators. It's because we won't be needing souls anymore, feral or otherwise. Well, since you have no equal, you've been granted the title of Eternal Grand Champion and entered into the Hall of Fame. You're already a legend, basically. Now though, maybe you'll still love to see you, so don't be a stranger and drop by the gym in the green room from time to time. About that, I will never see you again. As much as I hate to leave it in the President's hands, because we're trying to script without you, I'm just gonna check to see. Thank you, yeah. We're forever in your debt. And unless I do those fights again, you will never ever be seen. Rip those people. They don't exist anymore. Okay, so like I said, I can go buy gloves and accessories. Dun, 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 dun. Yes. Exchange. Image. Alright, so what do we got here? 755, so these are 770. Ooh, damn. That and piety boo. But, I guess I could do that and switch that right now then. What do we have here? Everything here's at least 740, so... these are unique, so I can only have one of them. Guess we take the ring. One of the rings. Drop you, keep you then. And then I guess we drop the bracelets? See the other one? These? And spell speed. Ooh. Crit spell speed. Ooh. Oh, all the accessories suck. Okay. Yeah, then I guess we take the braces. Bracers? I mean bracers. That'll give me the most. X up in 2 740s. Bracelets. And then we get the gloves. Ooh, oh. Yay. Okay, place it over your chest. Place it over your chest. Place it over your chest. Select gear. Yay, so I'm at 747. I'm guessing that'll take me to 760-ish? Oh, 754. Damn. Been a little higher. 150, everything I have is at least 740. Yeah. Let's put the higher one on top. Put that one there. Oops, yeah. I think you're set. Yep, there we go. And then we gotta make sure we change the portrait. Okay, good. It's still safe. And then, how many of the weapons do we need again? Is it 5? Remember, I think it's 5. Oh, it's 7. Jesus, 7 weeks until I could fucking get one of those to turn into a weapon. What's the eye level on these weapons? 780. Damn. 780 on the weapon. What's my weapon actually look like? Meh. Not a bad looking staff, but not what I care for. Look at the stats on it though. Yeah, crit and dead. Jesus, 800 vitality, 800 mind. Yeah, do the comparison between the 750 one that I have. Fucking Christ. Yeah, that's a lot of vitality. A lot of mind. Jesus, and a lot of crit. Oh, okay, though, they kind of switch, yeah. But that's fine. Well, yay, so in 7 weeks I can get a 780 weapon. And by that time I should have a full set of this stuff too for White Mage. Considering you can get, what, was it 450 a week? 450 times... Actually, it'd be technically 6 weeks because it'd be on the 7th week, so that's 2,700. And how much do I need for a full set? I need the 500 for the weapon. Actually, yeah, let me do 450 times 7 then, because we actually do it on the 7th week, so it's 350. So minus the 500 for the weapon. Minus 495 for the helmet. Yes. 825. Minus 825. Yeah, and I can't even buy a full fucking set. You're short by still another like week and a half. It's kind of sad if you don't even get a full set of the 780 gear by the time you can get the weapon. Oh, I guess that means we get the stuff first, yeah. At least the earrings and the ring is good. So, I'll have to look and see what I want for that. What do we got here? Probably a different helmet with that body. Go with the hands. Feet, legs, and head. Feet, legs, and helmet. I'd probably want something else, but oh well. I might just stick to the highest eye level, but I'll have to see, because I don't know what other gear is out there. Oh yeah, this is upgrading the 650. Yeah, so if I had the weapon, yeah. But when I didn't run dick for the fucking Alliance raids last season, or last thing, yeah. Oh, the mathematic stuff was 750, damn. Quite a jump. Yeah, that's all for the totem gear and that. Yeah, the cruiserweight stuff was 740, so... Yeah, so right now it's building up to this, the 770 stuff from this. And matching it with this. Figuring out what I want. Look at your stuff. Little magic. What do you have for a head? Crit and piety, boo. What did I say? Legs and feet. Yeah, yours suck too. Yeah, and all of your accessories sucked too, because they're all spell speed piety. Fuck. Yeah, that's kind of a disappointment. Oh well. Like I said, I'll have to look through the thing. And let's withdraw this. Hey, quick tongue 12. And savage nut, or savage 11. Oh, alright. Oh, fuck. Well, that was a good 7 hours doing the update. Yeah, so let's see. Yeah, because we did the winter event. Yeah, I did the winter event. Did the MSQ. And did the raids. So all that's left now is... There'll be, if I remember right, there'll be one more MSQ segment and 6 fight, or 7.5, and then that'll be when the last set of Alliance raids comes out, and that sets up, and that finishes off the Alliance raid story, and then the 7.5 patch leads into, will be leading into whatever the next expansion is, which we still have no info on. Guessing we'll probably get some info on it. This stuff just came out. Yeah, we'll probably get some info on the next expansion, probably this summer, I'm guessing. And I'm guessing it probably won't be out until, guessing at the earliest, it'd probably be sometime in spring of 2027 would probably be the earliest we get the next expansion. And then I'm guessing at the latest, probably sometime summer 2027. That'd probably be my guess. Patches. Yeah, because we still got one more full patch. Yeah, and it's normally about 130, 140 days until the next patch, which is, I mean, and so the next patch will be, let's see, it's December, February, March, April, May. Yeah, so that means we'll probably get the next, so we'll probably get the next major update, probably like May-ish? June at the latest, I'd say. If I can do my math right. About 5 months, yeah. February, March, April, May. Yeah, it'll probably be April, May-ish. When we'll get the last expansion, or last, like how I keep saying expansion, God, I'm so fucking tired. But yeah, we'll get the last major update for Dawntrail. And I can't remember exactly when they started showing off Dawntrail. When was Dawntrail announced? Yeah, because I don't even remember when they started showing off Dawntrail. It was 2 years ago, July of 2024. I can't be right. Actually, it'd just be better if I just went to the fucking Wikipedia page. Haha. Gameplay, story, blah blah blah, patches, blah blah blah. can't remember when it was first announced. Well, considering it was released in June, or not June, July. It was released, or they announced it at least like 6 months before that. So probably early 2024. So early 2024. Oh yeah, it would have been shortly after, yeah. Okay. So by the time we get the next, by the time we get the next patch is probably when we'll get like the name. Probably get the name of the next expansion. I don't know, because if that, yeah. Really, if they announced 6 months, yeah. So I guess maybe by this time next year we might be playing whatever the next expansion is. Neat. Okay, fuck. My ADHD is kicking in real hard because I am fucking tired. So fucking tired that I just need to go to sleep now that I'm rambling. Okay. And watch, like I said, I'm gonna fucking sit here and close OBS and reopen it, and then it'll work with the game capture and not the fucking screen capture like I've been having to do. Blows. Okay. Oh, who do we have we can go raid? Yeah, Rin's playing. Yeah, Rin's playing Mass Effect, but we have Irish playing. She's doing the... not Savage. I forget what, like, progression stuff she's doing. I forget what it's called. It's called Unreals. I forget what the fuck it's called. But yeah, she's doing the actual hard content of the game. Unlike me just doing the normal content. But yeah, go say hi to Irish. Although she probably won't be saying too much to chat here, considering she's too locked in on doing this progression. Which they're close on. Like, I think they've gotten it down to, like, the final phase. So it's like, I know they don't have too much left to do. But, alright, again, not sure when I'm gonna stream again, fucking, especially with the holidays. If anything, I'll probably definitely stream, like, Christmas Eve and Christmas Day, since I don't have anything to do, and it'll give some place for people to hang out. Not sure what I'll play, though. Maybe if I get around to it and finish doing the stuff I wanted to do off stream for Final Fantasy Tactics, we'll go back and do some tactics, because I've been kind of itching to play some more tactics. But alright, I will catch everyone next time.